Oh, hi, O'Keefe. How have you been? Yeah, just getting prepared here. I was doing a tiny little bit today, but then some other stuff came up. So, I have a kind of plan for this guy as well. Um, we have a good bit of fixing on this. So, let's work out these guys. I just need to change the settings. And we'll do the little things. Oh, hi, Young. How have you been? Well, I hope. And Terry, you fluffy head. Hi, Perry. Hi, guys. Yeah, I finished off the lights, although there wasn't many left. About a dozen or so. So we got that finished. I did get in a nasty counter here, just like the other one. So, doing the little details. Oh, that's good to hear, you. Not bad, Croc been streaming. Oh, nice. Witcher 3 all day. Just come out of it because my... Oh, that's nice of you to drop over here. Nice, Witcher 3. I'll be sure to check it out. I got everyone saying fluffy head. You have, Terry. Curran has his fluff saying. We might use fluffy head. So, what have you guys been up to? We're going to be tied up here with decorating, but what can we do? It's all part of the big picture, so we get as much as we can done. To be honest, I doubt we'll have it finished for Christmas Day. But, you know, if I manage to get some more time, it would be nice if we, you know, finished it for Christmas Day. Cleaning. Ah, you're still cleaning. And how are you, blonde? And hello to you too. Amazon Christmas shopping. Ah. Infall had been watching you on YouTube, how you build them from the ground up. Yeah, not as hard as you might think. Oh, just takes some time. And patience. Not so patience. Oh, hi, LM. I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing? The dreaded mods, Terry. Ooh. Now, okay, I have my nicotine hit. Let's see what we can do on this. We just lined that little guy. I just wanted to be spot on. There. Just one more. And these are, would you believe it, the right way around? I've always hated that the bottom stop on these. But if we glitch it, we should have no real problems. There. There we go. You see what I mean? Just the tiniest difference sometimes. I'm very, very deep. Very deep. Yes, good day today. Nice. Took the kids to get... oh, nice. Pictures together. Yeah, my grandkid had one of those kind of, you know, all pictures done today. Uh, you know, like Victorian thing. Hmm. Drifted off. Nice. So, this is a little bit. I have an idea for the food on this. I have limited stuff, so we gotta make the best of what we have. Now, that's that part done. This is what I'm thinking. I know we have 4, 8, 12, 24. We have 48 of these little guys to add. But I'll show you what I mean. What do you think of these? I found them here in Creative Clutter. Rooms. Kitchen. Food. Yeah. Okay. I know they're gonna take time to fit in correctly, but what do you think of that? That looks good, doesn't it? I know it'll take time to fit them in, but maybe a good bit of time, but I think it's worth it. We need some kind of food on this. Ah, that don't look half bad. Not a bad idea. I think that might work. I do, Terry. I do know that. I'm trying to avoid my neighbour. She seems to be looking, oh, toxic neighbour. Not good. Not good. Oh, sorry, I think I missed a message. Oh, it is Hufflepuff. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Sorry, I must have missed the top one. No. Hello, everyone. There it is. Hello, how are you? Oh, fine, thanks, Hufflepuff. I hope you've been well, and how was your day? Yeah, there's nothing worse than a toxic neighbour. You've got to live beside that person. But I'm thinking something like that, guys. I think that would be what we need. Oh, hi, Northwest. How have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, we'll try these, guys. Just might need a little bit of, fixing. Well, the good news is, we can grab it a lot, kind of. Now we can, set it down really low, I suppose. Like that, showing the plate, and then doing that there. Again, just showing the plate, but it's a nasty little guy. Oh, I know I hate doing this, but there, something like that. That's not bad, guys. Does actually look like the food is on the plate and we can't really see the bowls beneath. That would probably do. So what I'll do is I'll I'll fill up those guys. It's going to take a while, but we need that little bit of detail, I think. I've been good. Oh, that's good there. Lazy day. Can't complain. Massive sleep. Oh, that's what I need so bad. I think I had 4 hours, so one of my better days. I checked the Saturday to see if I got a package. Down the hall and started running. Her mouth off at me. I just went back in and shut the door. That's the best thing to do. That actually hurts them a lot more. Yeah, don't enable them, blonde. That's all I want, enabling. Just some Sunday. Yeah, tomorrow. Sunday dinner tomorrow, sorry. No problem, O'Keefe, no problem. I got too much sleep last night. Been dragging all day. Well, that's a good complaint, too much sleep. Send him to Coventry, Croc. Yeah. And thanks for the follow. Libo, I hope I'm pronouncing this right. Libo Bicorona. You don't mind if I call you Rona? It would make it more simple. And thanks for following. I appreciate it, and welcome to the community, Rona. I hope you've been doing well. Yes, it seems so, blonde. Okay, we'll keep going with this, guys. And I think that's the best way. We'll use the bowls, we'll ditch them in, and, it kind of looks like food. It's tedious, but, we'll get what we need from it. We definitely need the decoration. Yes, there are. Hufflepuff. I will have to agree with you there. Well, we're kind of all crazy in some ways. But let's say some people are more crazy than others. I know. It's like a quote from Animal Farm, but it's actually true. He's empty, yeah. Most of the time. And Witcher tree. I do. I tend to kind of lean towards that kind of medieval type RPG as well. Yeah. That's actually where my taste in games lie. Same for me, O'Keefe. But obviously you've played Oblivion. I do, Terry. Same, yeah. Now. Right, let's get this over and done with. Now, you see there's a good few of these to place, but that would be the best part of the table done. There's just something off about the empty plates. Well, being Xbox, we'll have to do it the hard way. And of course, if we do those, we'll have to do those. So we'll just do a bit, then we'll switch and we'll come back and do the rest later, because that is repetitive. Very repetitive. Even by my standards. Love Oblivion, great game, isn't it? Oh, the quests were so good. I remember my first playthrough of O'Keefe. You couldn't really tell where the quests were going. It's not many games you can say that about, you know. Hope you get into Witcher, yeah. Exactly, yeah. At least we're crazy about something good. I wasn't sure if I would like Fallout as I prefer Skyrim type games. I do as well, young. But I absolutely fell in love with Fallout 3 and look forward to it. Yeah, because it's still got that kind of role-playing aspect, you know. You know, the weapons might be different, you know, the scenery, but the same kind of atmosphere, you know. Is it a Witcher 3? Yeah. You just restarted Skyrim again. I used to do that a lot. Can listen while I sleep. Oh, hi, Boyle. How are you? And thanks for stopping by and lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good one. Yeah, Biozad has just started off streaming. He's doing, you know, the older games like we do. So if anyone has the chance when he's streaming, yeah, drop over and show him some support. He's a really nice guy. I loved it from beginning. Yeah, while you're in a prison. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Yeah, to be honest, the likes of Sir Patrick Stewart and Sean Bean really made that game for me. Beautiful, wasn't it, O'Keefe? Yeah, lurk in the shadows. And thanks for lurking, Biozad. I appreciate it. Play Cyberpunk. A future made by CD Projekt. I know of it. Yeah, it's a little bit out of my scope. You know, I've always kind of steered away from those kind of games. But you know, my mind is open. Eventually, I might get around to playing it. Oh yeah, I know they did a lot of fixing. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. I appreciate it. Morrowind and Oblivion are classics. Yeah, I never got to play Morrowind. Oblivion was really good. Yeah, Arena and Daggerfall, and those two have not aged well at all, as far as graphics are concerned. Yeah, I've seen some play on that, let's say, in the likes of YouTube, but for its time, you know, it was groundbreaking. You know, I would love to see a remake of those, young. You know, with more up-to-date graphics. Oh, I'm running a bit of a cold, Terry. Yeah, I'm running a bit of a cold. Mm. Yeah, definitely. I remember Blade Runner. I much preferred the older version with Harrison Ford. You know, I thought that was awesome. Harrison Ford, uh, Rutger Hauer. Yeah, he had a small part as well. Hmm. I would say so, young. Yeah, yeah, the original. Yeah, and it was awesome. Hmm. Now, okay, let's keep going with this, guys, and I'll try and keep an eye on chat while I'm doing this as well. And this is just a rough placing until we get around and do the finishing touch. There. I've definitely got enough fruit now. That was an interesting movie, yeah. Tom Hanks, yeah, I remember that one. I also love The Shawshank Redemption with Morgan Freeman. He did some other good ones as well, Long Came a Spider and, you know, and that. But he played a very good part in the 90s movie with Kevin Costner as well. You know, the Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves? That's been my favourite version, to be honest. The modern one, let's say the Guy Ritchie one, it's not bad. With Jamie Foxx, but nah. would not be my favourite. Now, having said that, Russell Crowe did a pretty decent version. Some great actors in that one. Max von Snowden. Yeah, I was in that also. You might know Max from the likes of Dune back in the 80s. I'm nearly sure Max did a bit of video game voicing as well. Very distinctive voice. German actor. Brilliant actor. Old school. Exactly, yeah. You know, even if you've watched it a couple of weeks ago and it comes up on TV, or just tune in again. It's quite good. Mm. I've never played the Terminator. No, I have never either. Yeah. Oh, I've seen the movies. Yeah, I've definitely seen the movies. But usually, let's say when I'm looking for a movie, and the modern ones these days are all about locking someone in a room and taking pieces from them. I tend to go back to, the years between 1985 maybe and, well, maybe 82 and 92. And that would be the 10 years, let's say, with the most movies that I would consider to be watchable. There's some really good ones, where a movie relied more on story. Much like the games, if you think about it. They had to rely on story a lot, so they were pretty good. I think I have, or at least seen. Yeah, I'm probably dead. It does ring a bell. That wasn't that British actor that does the martial arts. Statham, was it? Was it Jason Statham was in Death Proof? Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. I'm not sure if I've seen it, but I know of it. Fallout Soul. I'll check it out. Nice. I probably have. But I think over my lifetime I've watched probably a ridiculous amount of movies. Hey, you gotta fill the years with something. There. To be honest, I prefer to do the little edge on the side. Like that. That way we can get, what I mean, a kind of rough. Yeah. There it is. Now all I gotta do is push up that one. We're better off creating the rim and making it like a little, glass bottom bowl, I'd say. So that's what we'll do. I think that makes a big difference. I know it's a bit of work, but I know it's all about getting this the best we can. In the long term, I think it's worth it, although it is tedious. But we won't finish it all now. We'll just do a little bit. Things like that would be good. So that would be the finished table. And that looks a bit better. It's a pity I don't have something I could just leave on the plate, but this looks better, but it is kind of nasty to complete it. I can't really see it properly in build. See where it's there? Probably something like that. I don't really care which way the vegetables are going around, but That one there could need a little helping hand. There. That's what we're going for, guys. That kind of look. Oh, you see that? There. Doesn't matter about the direction of the food, I'd say we'll be pretty okay. But ideally you would like it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll just be more careful with the next ones. Yeah, something like that. See, in build mode, it's very, very hard to see the edges. There, you can see it now. There. That's close enough. Yeah. Yeah, you see that one there? It's as if they're actually smaller. I had an accident, I fainted. Oh, yeah, you probably need to clean up then, Terry. Yeah. Yeah, still you need to maybe just, lie down for a bit. There, that's about the best we can do to them, guys. It'll never be perfect. Well, that's the look we're going for, apparently. Oh, I'm not looking forward to these. No problem, Terry, no problem. Yeah, maybe we drop it down a bit. Not as bad. It's a pity I couldn't set a certain height. There, something like that. That is probably what we're going for there. It's about as good as it's gonna get, I'd say. Well, at least these settlers will have a decent Christmas. I suppose compared to the rest of the Commonwealth. I don't fancy the chances of eating those. Very hard to push in place. There. Okay, you see how hard this guy is gonna be. But I think it looks good. It gives it a bit of colour as well, doesn't it? I'm back. Welcome back, Terry. Yeah. Ah, with Mark. Oh. So, I think that's what we need. We'll get the rest of the lights in a little later. But I think that works. Yeah. I think that would be about as good as we're going to get it. There is one other simple way, but I think what I'll do is I'll save it before I try this, and if I do this, if it works, it might go a little quicker. It takes a while now to get in and out of build mode, unfortunately. Here, let's... Okay, let's... Actually, we need to sleep. And then we'll save, and then we'll see if I can find a quicker option. Yeah, stress will do that. Definitely, Terry. Stress will always do that. I've been smoking many different strains. Oh, lately, bro. Wow. Now, okay. Right. Now. I think we prioritize these cafeterias and start shutting down these buildings. The details are taking a while, but you know, it's always been the way with large buildings. Once we get our settlers in, this will really come round. Yeah, that's good, Terry. Just make sure you're lying down and, you know, in that position. Take deep breaths. Yeah, it's big. The problem is it takes so long to decorate. O'Keefe, you know, you could make it smaller and get through quite quickly. But after putting in so much work on the base, you know, to start skimping now on the decoration, you know. So with big buildings comes a lot of decorations. Yeah, it's coming along. It's more kind of a classical thing. There's not much I could do with this. But I am considering changing it, to be honest. I'll show you what I mean. What do you think, guys? Now, you see, before I was assuming I was doing the entire cafeteria, but now I've kind of boxed it off here and the back. I could change the roof, you know. You'll eventually see him again, Terry. How long left on Skyrim playthrough? How did it take? How long did it take you to get to level? I think I'm 270 something. I could have getting there quite quickly, you know, using illusion. But I just, you know, kind of did most of it naturally, you know, until we got to certain levels up. I didn't want to raise, you know, the boss NPCs too much. Oh, well, it's easy. Getting levels in Skyrim is easy, you know. And raise the level XP. Nice. Nice. How long is left on Skyrim? That I couldn't tell you, because we've been doing all of the Creation Club quests. I would have a rough idea, but now you see, because we can't fast travel, it's adding extra time. So I nearly need to play this one out, you know, before I could guess the next one, you know. I've never really done without fast travel before. You know what I mean? Mm. Illusion, let's say invisibility, harmony, muffle, those kind of spells. Yeah. Yeah, that would be illusion. Whereas destruction would be the obvious, you know, frost, fire, shock, then alteration, you know, water breathing, transform mineral ore, you know, those life spells you use in there. Mm. Now, I could change this, guys, but we still have this here, so I'm not sure if it's actually worth it, but let me show you what I mean. But you could only change... let me get that one out. You could only change inside the cafeteria. But I think, you know, the kitchen would still say the same. We could do something like this. Wouldn't take much to change it, to be honest. Okay, the one I'm looking for. There. Oh, drat. We lost one of them, but you see where I'm going with this, guy. You think that might be a better look? Just in here, I could only put it in here. Yeah, we could only do it here. Now, I could even run a kind of lighting system in the center. I think we'll experiment a bit here, guys. It's easy enough to achieve, O'Keefe. The downside is you're making the enemies, the NPCs, much stronger. Usually fast travel, yeah. And this is my first time. I've never used fast travel. Now there's that, guys, which might be a bit better, and we still keep our surround here. Now, there's also something different. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So, okay, get that guy around. Wow. I have to fix this guy with me. Like that. Now, there is another way. And then you could probably do something like this. But personally, I don't think it's a good plan. And then go back to these guys here. And use the brighter ones. No, it won't fit. But I can make it fit. I can make that guy fit. At least I hope I can. Ah, come on. Okay, there's something off here, I think. They're not slipping in right. There. What do you think of one of these guys instead? A bit iffy, isn't it? And then we come in with our lights down the side. Still possible. Hmm? No problem, Terry. Oh, hi, Cat Gamer. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing? Oh, no problem. My pleasure, Terry. My pleasure. We could go with something like that, guys. And actually, we can even use the old stuff, maybe. You know, the same stuff we used before. Yeah, I'm just... My apologies for this, guys. I'm just seeing if we can... I'm not really fond of this, but... It does have a certain look. It's a pity it didn't come in near the ugly metal. Here. No, that's not the one. There it is. And then we come back in here. We could use the old ones again. There, like that. And just put the old ones back in. What do you think of something like that, guys? Instead, just for our cafeterias, or is it too much? Maybe it might be a bit much. And then I'd say the lighting part. It's a pity it's gold. The lighting part. Yeah, we'd be hanging them along the edges there. And there. Right in the center, and there. Might not be bad. So something like that, and obviously we'll be doing all of that in the same thing. Or this is a bit dark. We can go with a white one, you know. I'm going to fall asleep to your straight tonight. Oh, no problem. Another finger tattoo, yeah? So, what have you been up to, Cat Gamer? So, we're trying to figure out what we want to do. We have a limited amount of junk for this. I think... to be honest, I don't really like that. The colouring is off. Well, what about... Yeah. What about we do a little... That's not bad. That's what I'll do. I think I know what we'll do. Here. We won't change it too much. I think I have a plan. Good night, everyone. Much love. Rock mode. Initiated. And thanks for stopping by and chatting, Terry. I hope you feel better soon. And make sure to take care of yourself and get some rest. Try not to stress so much. And thanks for lurking. Have a good one, Terry. Bye. Your stream always helps me calm down when I have panic attacks, so I'm glad. And thanks for watching the YouTube channel, Terry. Have a good one, Terry. Yeah, we could do this, guys. I think this might be a better option. Okay. Just, it's a bit dark for a cafeteria, you know? What's that there? Okay. Ah, you see, this might be a kind of problem here. You know, because of the old stuff we've put in. Yeah, that would be an issue. That is a pity. And I'm definitely not pulling that stuff back out under no circumstances. That's such a pity, guys. See, that's pulling in too much. We'd have to come way back out. I don't think it will work because of the way we built this. That's a tough break. You see, it will go well on that side, but on this side it's an absolute waste of time. It wouldn't really level up anyway, to be honest. No. We'll have to leave good enough alone. There's one more thing we can try. We just removed the centerpiece. But we can't really. No. This whole thing is not actually centered. We can't touch this. But at least we know. It's one square off, so we're never going to get it centered. That's a pity. Yeah, you see what I mean? 1, 2, 3 on this, and 1, 2, 3, 4. How silly of me. No. Okay. Just had to get that out of my system. Okay, let's finish these. Took me a while to figure that one out. I changed the size of this room to accommodate the side wall. So it's made it an odd shape. That doesn't matter. I have a few more plans for that a little later. Oh yeah, I wanted to try something on this. Let's say we do something stupid like this, and we totally hide the ball. As long as we can get it on the second one, we should be okay. Come on. Yeah, okay. Okay, that will make it go much quicker. I like the edge, but it wasn't worth it. There. That might be a better one. I just could zoom up and... There. Yeah, okay, we'll get through this quickly. It's just me looking and making it harder on myself. There, something like that. It's as long as we... get them in the right position, we should be okay. There. That's what we've got instead. I think that's a bit better. Oh, hi, Code. Oh, fine, thanks, and I hope you're doing well. How big is your TV? I've got a monitor. This is 32-inch. It's some kind of Philips LCD. It's just a basic setup, you know, Xbox TV. You know, sitting on my bed. Old school stuff. Very, very minimum. Very minimum. I think it's 32. I'd need it with my eyesight. I used to a lot, O'Keefe, when I was much younger. But as I got busy, and now it gives me a headache after an hour or two. So not as much, to be honest. Yeah, not as much. But I did. I used to read a lot. I found reading something was a much better way to retain that knowledge, I suppose. It stuck a bit more, you know. Or even get an arrow to the knee tattoo. That would be a good one. Actually, it's not bad for my back, O'Keefe. I find if I support my back, I have a lot more pain. But sitting like this with no support, I can move around quite easily. You've probably heard me moving sometimes. Sometimes I even stand up for a little bit. You know what I mean? But this way, strangely enough, I find it more comfortable. If I had a support on my back would really ache after a while. I need to kind of adjust my back probably every 5-6 minutes, you know, slightly in a different position. And I find, you know, having no support, for my injury at least, you know, not a fix for everyone, I suppose. But yeah, it can be a little hard, but it's much easier for me to do this than to sit on a chair with support. Yeah. Even if I had a chair with support, I'd be probably sitting on the edge, you know, making sure my back had no support. 2 weeks ago. Nice, you got a nice chair. Oh, hi, Harry. Hi, how are you? Oh, fine, thanks. And I hope you've been doing well. Maybe it's just me, O'Keefe, but I find it more comfortable this way. You know, I'm not saying it's a fix for everyone that might have a back problem, but for my specific injury, it seems to work. I'm gonna recline, yeah, head massage. Nice, back pain. Oh, cool. So I got these ones in. No, but I'm old school, I'm afraid. Grab a beer, Sunday morning treat. Nice. Now. Yeah. We'll do it this way, guys. It's much quicker and probably in the long run looks a little better. I did like the little kind of edge, but it's just too much. It's a bit much. Something like that is probably much better. And we can get this done pretty quick, and that's what we want to do. We need to get it out of the way. Anyway, we get a better distancing on it. Yeah, something like that. You see what I mean? Yeah, might do. Oh, hi Derb. How are you? And how was your day? I hope it was a good one. Oh, nice. Witcher tree. Oh, I watched it a few months back with my kid. Yeah, a few months back. Yeah. Oh, nice in 3D. Cool. There, guys. That's what we need for these little guys. Alright. I'll do the old way. There. Just needs a little attention. Yeah, we wouldn't even know. There was a ball there. Kinda. Well, it's as neat as we're gonna get it, I'd say. Never too keen on doing these kind of decorations, but it does make a big difference on the build. There. So that's one side. Now that's probably more like what we need. Less of a hassle. That might work. New ones coming out this December. It looks brilliant. Oh, I heard something about that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that one, O'Keefe. I heard it might be soon, alright. But I didn't think it was going to be that soon. Red Dead Redemption 2. Ah, that's a pity. Like I want to play the silly cowboy game. Rockstar did some good immersive stuff, but then went kind of sideways with GTA Online with microtransactions. And welcome back, Harry. Welcome back. Yeah, you want to be careful with that, O'Keefe. I find, let's say, if I keep my head low when I sleep, it helps a lot. You know, keeping your head too high. Trying to keep it, you know, your neck lined up as you sleep. Makes a big difference. Leftover curry takeaway from yesterday. Nice. Oh, Skyrim. Cool. Right, we'll quickly do this one. And we'll start, you know, getting this place done. There's not much more decoration left to do on this, I suppose. How do you get rid of it? It can be quite painful. Well, you can never really get rid of it. I found I made it a bit better, let's say, by, you know, usually when I sleep, I would have my head quite high, or maybe watching TV, you know, you'd be kind of propped. And your neck would be kind of higher, you know, let's say, than your body. So try and keep flat when you sleep. Use a soft pillow. It would be uncomfortable for a few nights. So, you know, keeping your spine as straight as possible. Yeah, what's probably happening is you're probably getting some swelling there as well. You know, once you get a bit of healing in there, it's not so bad. Transformers War for Cybertron. Nice, good game. Do recommend. Cool. Yeah. Well, it kind of happens to me as well. You know what I mean? It just happened there actually. It's just something we have to live with, you know. You get that kind of cracking. Now the cracking might not be your bone either, O'Keefe. Um, in your joints, tiny gas bubbles um, tend to build up and they get popped, if you know what I mean. You know, like popping that bubble wrap. So sometimes it's actually not a crack. You know, it's that little pop from a gas buildup. You know what I mean? So it could be that as well. Yeah, kind of. I sleep on my side, kind of straight. Yeah, but it's only the real hard crunches that you hear. You know, trying to avoid moving your neck too quickly. But if you find a decent sleeping positions, you know, where your spine is, you know, pretty straight, you might be getting some swelling there. That's kind of, you know, causing most of that. You know, like when you crack your fingers, guys. You know, that's the gas bubbles just, you know, popping. It can be similar to that. Let's say, you know, with your spinal cord, well, especially around your neck. As long as it's not too much of a crunch. Just take care of your neck and keep the pressure off, especially when you sleep. And it should get better. Hmm. Always on my side. Yeah. Ah, me on my side, kind of straight. My arm kind of propped around the pillow for support. Maybe that's what's helping my neck. You know, when I've got that pillow, let's say, my arm will be underneath, kind of propping it, and kind of folding over it, and it creates a kind of what's the word I'm looking for? A kind of indentation where I kind of, you know, push my head into it. Hmm. Oh, that's the worst, Harry. I used to get that a lot. Yeah, it will be quite bad. Oh, do you know what you need to do as well? Um, it might work for you. If you have a small cushion, something really soft and not that thick, not that heavy, use it like a knee pad between your two knees as you sleep. I found that helped me a lot. To be honest. Like a robot for a couple. Yeah, with a neck strain. Oh, I know, guys, this is rather tedious, but we need it done. If I could do it quickly, I would. There. Nice. I know it takes a while, but I think, you know, covering the 6 tables with those makes a big difference in the big picture. Hmm. Oh, I see. Yeah, I find that little kind of cushion pillow trick helps a lot, O'Keefe. Yeah, especially for your hip joints, you know. How's it coming along? Oh, pretty good. Pretty good, LM. AFK, guys. That slips my mind. What's that shorthand for? Yeah, I'm not exactly with it tonight. Oh, I see. I know some people that would sleep away from keyboard. Yeah, I don't use a PC. Ah, I see. Oh, you were away from the keyboard for a while. How's it coming along? Yeah, we decided that we'd glitch these a little deeper. You know, to create that kind of illusion, let's say there. Like that. Here's around the plates. Well, that one might be a bit high. Oh, that's the old ones. Yeah, we will be fitting them ones as well. Away from keyboard. That's right, I heard that term before and just forgot it. See, I don't really use, well, I don't use PC at all, so I couldn't retain that bit of information. Can you get a quick tour? Sure, Harry. Here, just let me fit this one and I'll show you. I just get this one in. This is the tedious part, but all decorating is tedious. There. Okay, I'll save it here. And we'll soon be finished this one, I'd say. So we'll be going with these. So we've done that one, and when we come back we'll finish these two. And that's the decorating in here, and that didn't turn out too bad. So, we've been jumping from kind of one place to another, Harry. You know, slowly getting stuff out. We've done the lighting down here. Gone with some Christmas trees and stuff. And of course up the center. This will be a reception office, I would say. Boomer Croc. Yeah, they're from the SOE mod, O'Keefe Settlement Object Expansion Pack. I'm nearly sure. Still need a few ideas out here. We've covered this in Christmas trees and we've made a sign. A simple one. 4 large rooms, Harry, that need a lot of detail. We'll have the broadcasting station, offices, beds and cafeteria, both the same roughly on each side. Center will be our stairway and middle section here is completed. That's our kind of generator level, our power level. And we'll do a tour of that in a moment. And I'm not sure how much of this you didn't see, so this will eventually be our loading bay. We'll get some junk dropping from this onto this, up through there and kind of going around in an endless loop. Yeah, we did, what was it before, the last time? We did Red Rocket. This time last year, wasn't it? Yeah, it's in the USO category, I think, in mind. I'm nearly sure it's from a mod, although I can't be sure, to be honest. So that will be our kind of loading bay. As you can see, we're still building. We'll have a manager's office here. We'll have some more supplies and stuff here. And of course, this will be our way to check production for our manager. And then over here, I'll get around to that. This is more our assembly and production area. A little workbench. And of course our control center, which might be a bit flashy. You can see that's all going all the way around. And it's actually working. I don't know about that. Is there any way for... Yeah, there is, in mind. There's just some trees of different sizes and then some lights. Very, very basic Hufflepuff. So I'm thinking it's from the USO mod, you know. Very basic stuff. And because this is a TV and radio broadcasting, well, you know, the posters, Boscom, but that does say phone and television services, and then Galaxy News Radio. So we've got the radios, we've got the TVs, and the phones. So a kind of assembly depot, you know, for, let's say, supplies and transportation. Little workbenches in between, which I did decorate. That sort of has to be done. There's tons of things that I just, you know, skipped, and I said, well, we'll try something else so we don't get too bored. And then upstairs. But we've been adding this, a lot to this, let's say, as we go along. This will be our cafeteria, which is should me do. Which is taking me quite some time. We will have a duplicate one here for the radio guys. Exactly the same. And then up here, I haven't started yet, but this will be offices. Here and here. And then up here, oh, come on. We've got our generator level. This is pretty much done. O'Keefe, Croc, will you be getting a webcam? Eventually. But let's say not here. I wanted to clean out a room I had. But you know what it's like, you know, getting your wife to move junk. It's an uphill struggle. And I think she's eventually going to move it if I put enough pressure on. She really loves her junk. I need to get rid of it, to be honest. And then I will, you know, get in there. I might even consider getting a PC and trying to learn how to use it, you know, for different games. There's a lot I want to play, like Skyrim Endriel, Valheim, you know, stuff like that. Oh, why, thank you, O'Keefe. And then when I get a PC in, I'll probably go with a webcam as well. I'm not too shy, I don't think, let's say. Wouldn't bother me too much, a webcam. I know it would take a bit of getting used to, you know. But, you know, even streaming and chatting took a little bit of getting used to, and it's not that bad, you know. Me, I call it treasure. That's the one. I must use that one, Harry. My God. But you know those BBC programs, Harry, where Hoarders, I think it was called, where they call out those two people to clean up, you know, all the junk? Yeah. That's like Boy Scout stuff compared to my wife. Yeah. I've lost TVs that I couldn't find. There's so much junk. To actually lose a TV, you know? Yeah, that's the downside. That's the downside to a webcam. Yes, that's my wife. They're just amateurs compared to my wife. The amount of stuff, like she's got probably 200 pairs of shoes, maybe 150 handbags, you know, the usual junk. My custom built 17.5 grand gaming PC with water cooling. Ah, nice. I am as well. Console is really simple. I'll still keep my console, you know. About 8,000 games. Oh, well, that's really good. What I like about PC is the games mostly. You know what I mean? And what you can do on the games. But that would be my number one reason, you know? So something like this. But yeah, the price of PCs are just ridiculous. And then you've got to get all the little pieces and that. So something like that. Yeah, let me just clear the weather. See the whole large storage bucket full of shoes. Yeah, stuff like that. You know what I mean, Harry. You know exactly what I mean. Probably, yeah. Pre-built ones probably wouldn't work, but I wouldn't know where I'm going. My oldest kid knows a little bit, you know, so I would probably do something like that. I would probably buy, and there is some good deals here and there, you know. Some guy with a gaming PC doesn't have it long, you know. Maybe leaving or going somewhere. That would have done the build, and obviously get it checked before you buy it. You know what it's like switching parts and not getting what you need. Maybe something like that. Yeah. I might go for something a little used instead. Wouldn't really make a difference to me. 3 years ago. Oh, that's not bad. Australian dollars 3 years ago. Yeah, you're gonna pay that anyway. About $2,000. Yeah. Well, that was before the pandemic, wasn't it? And now it's all gone crazy. Chuck it out, exactly, yeah. Oh, thanks for that. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for that. If I am considering going down that path, I will give you a text, O'Keefe. And I appreciate that offer. I wouldn't need anything special, but something, reasonably good. I've always been pretty kind of practical in life. When I'd buy a car or something, it would be a tool, kind of thing. So that's what we've done here, Harry. These will be bedrooms, which we got a good start on these with a little kind of recreational area and a large bathroom. And basically the same on the other side. And then the broadcasting centres, they'll have to be done maybe a tiny bit different. We got a small start on the TV broadcasting area. I might remove that, to be honest. And we'll be doing this a little differently. This will be the radio broadcasting area. I have some plans for that. Hopefully it will work out. Does 100k? It does. I don't know, madness, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I seen it. I would really love to play that. And the likes of Valheim. Those two would be my first target. Yeah. When I buy a PC, I'll just figure out what I need to run. A specific set of games. And just buy a PC accordingly, yeah. No, it needs no fancy stuff, yeah, just to run that 2011 game like Skyrim. So, that's what we've done. So far, we've been bogged down with decorations, obviously. And then my sign. Which didn't turn out too bad. And covered a lot of that junk as well. And that's everything, Harry, we've done so far. Right, let's load up. And let's get going with this. Oh, nice, you're starting to build on your castle. Cool. Okay. What are we doing here? Those ones are done. Oh, those ones are... Okay, this one. That one is done. These seem to be decent. And we need those two in there, and 6 more. Yeah, okay. We'll get these ones finished, guys. At least we'll have one area, you know, finished. I used to play a load of World of Warcraft. Never got around to that. That's really old school. I know of the League of Legends, yeah, and CSGO. Excellent games. Cool. Had thousands of hours on all 3 of those games. Yeah, there's a lot of people, a lot of time in World of Warcraft. I'm gonna head to bed. Gotta get buried tomorrow downstairs. Oh, nice to get your Christmas stuff. I'll have to do the same as well. I have to take a trip to the city in a day or two. I really hate that. Yeah. Double discount. Nice. So like 50% off, so I'm off to bed. And thanks for stopping by, Harry. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And find some good bargains, yeah? Take care and stay safe, Harry. Bye. Oh, that's good. And to you too, Harry. Stay safe. Christmas can be extremely expensive. I know, one could say it's been too commercialized. But it's a shopkeeper's dream, isn't it? There. This little guy here. But that's it. I think we have a plan. Those 4. And we've got all the food added. I'm not sure, Northwest. I'm a bit rusty. Probably. Yeah, probably. I don't know, would it be a bit much after so long of a break? I've only had 2 playthroughs. And the hardest difficulty one, I did that on New Game Plus. But I think it might drag the game a little bit too much, guys. You know? For streaming purposes. I didn't mind doing it when I wasn't streaming as a kind of challenge. But it might kind of run on a little too long. If Croc keeps getting hammered. We'll see. Probably one of the higher levels. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that would be a second game. I doubt it, O'Keefe. But I've already done a New Game Plus, so I would go again on a New Game Plus and do the highest difficulty. So we wouldn't have to waste a ton of time, you know, ranking up. But that can't be done, so I'll have to start from scratch, so probably one of the high difficulties, but not too high. You know, just for streaming purposes. I don't mind doing the really hard stuff on Skyrim because I know the game so well. And it doesn't really play out like Witcher. You're going to get overpowered. You're not going to get overpowered in Witcher, I can tell you. That would never happen. So maybe just one of the higher difficulties. I'm doing this full playthrough on request question marks, and he says after, but New Game Plus straight away. Yeah, so you have all your stuff. Or did again plus that much? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much the same with me. Yeah, you can with alchemy. Well, that would be the main. Well, the secret really to Skyrim is alchemy. If you want a quick level up and, well, quicker. It's always been. Yeah, the mutagens as well. That was the Blood and Wine DLC that came in on. Yeah. Wasn't it the Blood and Wine one? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, but the problem is called the amount of time it would take to, you know, nearly every boss, a boss fight. You know what I mean? It would be less of a game and more of a job. But we'll see. And I think going in on that march from zero, when you've only played a game twice, about 3 years ago, would make a pretty long playthrough. Especially because I want to, you know, to get into a few other games like maybe Fallout 3. But yeah, we'll see. Hmm. Oh, you'll get to a few bosses called. Trust me. You won't be saying that. My favourite of mine, yeah, absolutely fantastic scenery. It is, isn't it, the soundtrack. Can't wait till I get there going to try to do 10 hours, which are, oh, nice, stream tomorrow. Hmm. Yeah, but I don't really play those kind of games. You know what I mean? Yeah. See, when I'm playing games, you know, you get, maybe when you're playing the Dark Souls, you'll find little weaknesses and your reflexes are much better. My reflexes are not very good anymore, especially my eyesight. You know what I mean? So I would get hit a little bit more than usual. So I tend to rely on my knowledge of a game. And my knowledge of that game is not that good. Hmm. Mm. Too chaotic for me. Yeah. But I can understand, like my kid plays that Dark Souls thing. You know? Mm. Yeah, it's the chaos that gets me. It's too stressful. You're literally following one boss after another. I like games I can kind of relax in. I don't mind the grind, and I don't even mind the hard bosses. But I don't want every fight to be a boss fight. But it depends on what you want for a game, from a game. But yeah, I think I could do a Death March one. But, well, obviously I did it before. How hard could it be? Well, any game really. But the amount of time it would take to do might be a problem. Hmm. No, it's just literally the fighting. It's the story that attracts me to a game. Yeah, yeah. But I can understand if you're like that, you know? It's just that's never been my kind of game, you know? Stuff like that, guys. I know it's gonna be tedious, but we'll get them eventually. I hate doing this kind of decoration. I've never played the Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Well, my kids do. When I say kids, they're adults, but you know what I mean. That kind of chaos is more, you know, for a younger person. I need a little less stress in my life, I suppose. Something easy for a change. Something that would test my mind more than my body, my reflexes. Because I don't have my reflexes anymore, but I still have my mind. Just about. For another little while at least. Yeah. But I can understand, you know, if you like really hard games like that, or playing games on a max level. I think one should, you know, play them how they most enjoy them. But I tell you guys, my eyesight is not what it used to be. Yeah, definitely not what it used to be. Tomb Raider, Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed, yeah. Yeah, well, you can kind of take a break, you know, if you want to. And I don't mind them being hard either, I suppose, you know. As long as I can take a break and kind of come back and do that kind of thing. Nice. That might work. But I've never played that one yet, either, O'Keefe. Which has a lot of dodge. Yeah, it would take me ages to get back into that game. Just that it's easier to track visually. Yeah, so it's good. I used to love strategy games, but, you know, streaming strategy games, oh my. That would be a death sentence. Yeah, they're not as watched as much as they used to be. Not that that would make too much of a difference, but they're not the best for streaming. The same way I think, let's say, struggling too much or taking too long on a game might not be the best all-round approach. Yeah, it's amazing. Better story, graphics, everything. Nice. I just got Mass Effect on PlayStation Plus. Okay, we're getting here with this. I know it's grindy, but we'll be out of this eventually. But it will look pretty decent. And that's what we're here for. Get it looking reasonably good. There. Oh my god. 12 more, guys. What's the time? It's dark. Well, at least we only have to do it once. We can get it out of our system. But having said that, it couldn't be worse than this. This can be taxing. Nice Vanguard playthrough. On Insanity. Oh, Paragon. Ooh. After Witcher 3. Me too. Yeah. Me too. I'm not used to the kind of sci-fi, kind of thing. I basically kind of shied away from that kind of game. I suppose it all depends on what kind of games you started on, really. But having said that, I suppose it's not until, relatively recently I actually had the time to play them. I'm trying when my sons come over on Monday. Yeah. I'm playing the story. I don't have a Switch for, yeah. I don't know why, but I'm starting Zelda. British Camp for Game Boy. Oh, nice, with your 7-year-old. Ah, that's gonna be fun. Eventually, when my grandkid gets a little older, we'll see what he's into. I'll probably be playing Teletubbies the game. That would be a Twitch first. Oh, what is it now? The kids are watching Peppa Pig, is it? They are, aren't they? That's time well spent, Northwest. You know what I mean? You're creating some good memories. Always time well spent. You've got a Teletubby costume. Oh my, which one? But I remember when my oldest kid, when he was young, I might have to babysit him for a while, so I was forced to watch SpongeBob. But he loved SpongeBob. So obviously, I'd have him for a few hours, so I just needed to rest. I'd be back from work or really had a long, grueling week. You know how you'd be kind of, maybe lying in your bed, you could be watching not Teletubbies, SpongeBob. But anyway, after a while, I actually started to watch it. And I actually convinced myself I was watching it because I had no choice. But even today, maybe every month or so, I'll actually actively by myself seek out SpongeBob and watch a few episodes. Yeah, I kind of got brainwashed. I suppose, yeah, it brings back memories, I suppose. Like watching old, looking at old photos, I suppose. And thankfully, probably one of my own. And my kids really don't like SpongeBob. Yeah, my oldest was mad for SpongeBob. I love SpongeBob. Yeah. But it could have been worse, guys. It could have been something like Postman Pat or something. Oh my. That I don't think I could handle. It wasn't too bad. Fruity Pebble cereal. Nice. But those things, guys, are golden memories. and the best time you've ever spent. Even now, I go out of my way, you know, to spend some time. Well, I keep calling them kids, they're not kids anymore. And we usually do a little thing on the weekend where, we'd all get together like we did when we were kids, and we'd watch a movie together. Sometimes it's hard to keep that commitment because, one has a family of his own now, but we do try to keep that alive. I remember Saturday morning cartoons being getting highlighted of the week. Yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, that was good. Shredder and Donatello, all of those guys. Oh, hi Jess. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing, Jess? American Dad, yeah. That would be more of a kind of a adult cartoon kind of thing. Yeah. He's so funny, yeah? I think I might have watched a bit of that. So what have you been up to, Jess? We've come up with this little scheme here to lich these fruit bowls in here to give us a kind of, we've got some food kind of thing on the plates. But I think it's kind of working out. Yeah, it's actually not too bad. There. Something like that. So we're almost finished in the 2 rooms. It's taken a while, but I think for the overall look, it's definitely worth it. And the fish in the bowl. Oh yeah, the German goldfish. Yeah, he was a hiker or something, wasn't it? Yeah, Klaus, or is it Klaus? I think it's Klaus. Yeah, I think that I remember that one. Can anyone remember Real Monsters, guys? Yeah. Do you remember that, Real Monsters? Do you? I do, Northwest, right at the end. Yeah, right at the end I bring them in. It's the least buggiest way of doing it, Northwest. Bring them in right at the end. The last thing you need is settlers in the way when you're doing this. I do. He is. Oh, Buddy, is it? Ah, sorry. Yeah, Real Monsters. There was another one as well. Oh, I'll remember it eventually. Yeah, yeah, I remember that as well. There's one more, I can't remember it. Ren and Stimpy. Again, maybe a little bit more for the older kids. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy. That was the guys I'm thinking of. That brings back memories. Definitely. Yeah, Rugrats. I remember Rugrats. Oh, the old school stuff, yeah. The Flintstones, the Jetsons, the Pink Panther, Roadrunner, Bugs Bunny, and Tom and Jerry. The Tom and Jerry cartoons, they were actually kind of little shorts they had in cinemas, I think back in the 40s and it was the 50s. And then eventually, on TV kind of, entertain the kids. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. There was one of the characters, I forget, but I think he might have been based on the guy that used to play. He used to be in all the old black and white movies. Oh my God. What was his name? Oh, I'll never think of his name. But he always played a kind of sneaky bad guy. I think he was in Casablanca and a few other ones. I'll eventually think of his name. Oh, did a lot of movies in the 40s. Yeah, the Bugs Bunny, yeah. Do you remember Wacky Racers Northwest? Dastardly and Mutterly. You remember those guys? Yeah, you had that dog, Mutterly, wasn't it? Yeah, not anymore. No. And I remember when Transformers it was pretty huge in the UK. That would have been, oh my, that would have been the 80s, guys, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think it would have been the 80s. Hmm. Yeah. Did you know George Jetson was born in 2022? Ah, we'll be dealing with him shortly then. No, you don't remember Wacky Races, no? Yeah, that used to be a Saturday morning thing here. Penelope Pit Stop, Dastardly and Mutterly. There would be a race every week, and everyone would be cheating, and of course Dastardly and Mutterly would try to cheat but never win. And then the classic Scooby-Doo. Yeah, Scooby Snack. All the old school stuff. That's the one, Catch the Pigeon. You got it, Jess. Catch the pigeon. That's the one. You got it exactly. Yeah. I thought it was funny. But then again, I was quite old. So I wasn't exactly a kid. That's the one, Catch the Pigeon. Yep. That's exactly the one. I couldn't remember that part, Catch the Pigeon, but that's the one. You guys don't have the Cartoon Network in the US. They usually do the older cartoons, don't they? And then the Aardvark. You remember that one? Oh, that would have been, well, a lot of the kind of Blake Edwards stuff, I'd say. I think the main guy for cartoons would have been Hanna-Barbera, wasn't it? They were huge. There. Oh my, indeed, that took time. Do we have them all? I didn't know that about George Jetson, but I think that's a reasonable timeline. It was a long time ago. Yeah, I remember that. I remember my nephews rushing back to watch that. Yeah, that's the ones. They did a few movies, well, relatively recently. That Shia LaBeouf, is it? And, oh, what's her face? Yeah, that other one. I forget her name. Apparently she fell out in Hollywood. Yep. Bad-mouthed some director and can't find work anymore. Oh, I forget her name. money I get vintage ninja torch. Oh, nice. Yeah. I'd say they'd be worth something now. Mm. Oh, yeah, probably. Oh, you don't have the cable anymore. I wasn't watching enough TV to justify. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to justify. Megan Fox. That's the one. Yeah, Megan Fox. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to justify stuff like that, Jess, to be honest. You know what I mean? Well, I think there's like a ton of internet apps and stuff that you can get like tons of kind of free content with old cartoons and movies, I suppose. Probably even more so in the US. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, Magilla Gorilla. I remember Magilla Gorilla. Yeah, Johnny Quest. Yeah. Adamant. Yeah. Yeah. King Kong and the Lone Ranger, the mighty Hero Barman, Galaxy Trio, and yeah, Space Ghost. I definitely remember Magilla Gorilla. I remember that. And Something and the Brain. What was that one? Something and the Brain. The brain was like a baddie mastermind. Hmm. My God, that Magilla Gorilla. I think that's really old. I mean, really old. That's it, guys. We've got our food in. Now, I definitely need to, guys. My silly dogs. My apologies, guys. If anything moves outside there, they tend to overreact. Guys, come on. We're not having this. You should be asleep. Come on. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. And that's why I need to get to the other... Guys, stop. Stop. That's why I need to get to the other room. As well, these dogs can be so annoying. Okay. We're doing little decorations on this. That's it. Pinky and the Brain. That's the one. Pinky and the Brain. Yeah. Animaniacs. Ah, I see. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember the jingle now. Yeah, I remember it now. The only time I watch the television is when the cricket is on. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that one. Oh, if you're listening to them all day, O'Keefe, it gets old pretty quickly. Yeah, but it can be annoying sometimes. Yeah, I remember that one. Oh yeah, all dogs are nice. No, I don't think so. I don't think I remember that one, O'Keefe. Yeah. I probably, if I seen it again, I'd probably say, oh yeah, you know. Now it's these guys. We need 6 of these, so I think they're over there, and I better just, knuckle down and do the decorating now. While I'm still in the mood. Okay, I think it's here. Okay, apparently not. SOE, isn't it? Decorations. Oh yeah, that's back here. Decorations. SOE. Bank. There. That's the one. Hey. Got it. Okay, we'll fit our tree here and get this done. Now, what I'll do is I'll save this because these can mess up pretty quickly. Oh, He-Man and Skeletor. Yeah. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. What was it again? By the Power of Greystone. It had made a movie as well with Dolph Lundgren, wasn't it? Scooby-Doo, where are you? Yeah. And the Mystery Machine. Captain Planet, He-Man and Skeletor. Yeah. I remember those ones. They're typical 80s. Wasn't it Dolph Lundgren? Did a movie on that. Or Dolph Lundgren, whatever his name is. Oh, Mr. Magoo. Now, that's an old one. Yeah, I remember Mr. Magoo. The theme song. Nice. Oh, Popeye and Olive. And Wimpy. I'd gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. And Brutus. Yeah. He was the kind of arch enemy, Brutus. Ah. I know that wasn't Spanish. But I think I remember reading a story. Let's say how that got around that spinach makes you stronger. It was some kind of misprint or something. I remember watching a documentary, of all things. Yeah, Popeye. Yeah, that's right. Popeye the Sailor Man. And olive oil, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's see if they will smack on the right way. This might be a better way of doing it, guys, and a lot quicker. Vaguely. Absolutely vaguely, Jess. It must have been a real clanger. Because I vaguely remember it now. I probably watched it, and you know what it is with a bad movie. It just literally goes out of your mind. Oh, I'd say so, yeah. It's a pity. Robin Williams was a great actor. If he couldn't rescue the movie, I don't think anyone could. Yeah, I suppose in that sense, yeah. In that sense, we were. No, you see, this is why. It's standing out, I think. Let's check it again, guys, one more time, but this needs to be perfect, It needs to lean on the wall. That looks good. That will save me a ton of time, guys. The wallpaper pieces can be very obstructing. Gotta make sure we get them in nice and tight. That works fine for me. Yeah, I think we can get these ones in. Did you hear about the guy who froze to death? No, I didn't, O'Keefe. At the drive-in. No, I never heard that one. Hello, Telly Mantis. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Telly? I hope you've been well. Whenever I think of Robin Williams, Mork and Mindy, Nanu. Yeah, we did, Jess. That would have been his first really big role. I remember he showed up as an alien. He had his suit on back to front. And I think Mindy mistaked him for a cleric. Yeah. I remember Mork calling Orson. Come in, Orson. I do. I totally remember Mork and Mindy. Yeah, I seen that one. I definitely seen that one. He went to sea closed for the winter. Nice one. Nice one. I'm doing all right. Oh, that's good to hear, Telementus. Fine, fine, thanks. Maybe a tiny bit under the weather. I've had a cold for some time, and it's pretty hard to shake. One of those nasty ones. It doesn't get really bad, but it just seems to last forever. Yeah. But out from that, pretty good. And I hope you've been having a good day, Telementus. I've been just working and doing adult stuff. Oh my, I've spent a whole day doing paperwork. Yeah, know what you mean. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. But it has to be done. And there's always a sense of relief, when all of that is done. And you can get back to some kind of normality. Yeah, dude, where's my car? And then, so funny, that movie. I did see it, yeah. That's Keanu Reeves, isn't it? Yeah. And watched, oh yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one, guys. Now, we're doing very large building here, Telemantis. Would you prefer to be called Mantis, let's say? This is the outpost across from 10 Pines, the other one with a large radio tower. We're converting it into a radio TV broadcasting center with a large production area as well, so that's what we've been working on here. And we're going to be doing a ton of detail on this one. And I'll give you a quick look at this in a moment when I just get these little signs in here. You know what they say? The devil is in the detail. Guys! Oh, I'll have to put those guys in their cage. My apologies for my doggos, guys. They're not usually like this, but they've been pretty jumpy all night. They should be asleep at this time. Hmm. Yeah, hopefully he is okay. You can call me whatever, Mr. Gold. Oh, no problem. No problem, Mantis. Yeah, that's good to hear. Yeah, he definitely needs to keep his appetite, keep his strength up. Yeah, I've always had dogs, ever since I was about 5. Come on, Toby. You've been bold. And Rex. But the 2 Pomeranians, I've got 3. The other guy is a crossbreed. And he's in a room, let's say, beside me. And they don't really get along. So maybe that's why you're barking. A little bit of turf war, is it? Yeah, you good dog. Right, guys, you sit here and watch me stream. And you gotta go back to sleep. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, Rex. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my. Oh, don't. Don't lick my face. You bold dog. Oh. Can you hear the police helicopter above our house? Definitely. Oh my. Looking for someone. Okay, let me save this one, guys. I'll run through this pretty quickly, Mantis. I don't know if how long you're on. You've probably seen this, but it's still in construction. But it's a biggie. The building itself doesn't take too long, but the decorations take forever. yeah, they really take a long time, the decorations. We have a kind of generator level in the center. We'll have cafeterias, bedrooms, offices and broadcasting studios. We have a kind of manufacturing and supply plant delivery beneath. And of course our signs for Galaxy News Radio and Boscom TV. We're doing a kind of Christmas theme as well, because I'll probably be on this Christmas, because I'm only doing it every second day. I'm doing Skyrim every other day, so every second day I'm doing this. I will be doing more lighting later, piece by piece. I'll put it together slowly. And bear in mind, there's no area, let's say, I consider to be finished. So this will have lighting and all of that. Eventually this will be our loading area. There'll be stuff dropping from this hopper here, going around on the elevator and all around the back in an endless circle. We'll have an office here eventually for a manager. Probably some storage here. And, a little line inspection area. It's still a good bit to go on this. The decoration will take forever. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, keep safe. Watching this. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're so cuddly, those St. Bernards. Huge dogs. Mm-hmm. I streamed Fallout 4 last night. Nice. Did Vault 118 in Far Harbour. I really enjoyed that quest. Ah, cool. It's been ages since I was in Far Harbour. Questing, that is. And then you've seen what we were doing in the cafeteria section, so yeah, going with the Christmas decorations. I'll probably do some more later. Even out the lighting eventually. This will be our reception here, which is kind of centered around that guy. And let me see. Yeah, as I said, cafeterias too on each level, one for each of the companies, I suppose. Will make it easier for me to build here. And then here this will eventually be offices that I'll hopefully get some kind of start on. And our generator level. I decided to recess this to kind of break the building a bit. It was getting too industrial looking, too much of a square box. So we just recessed it a bit and we done this kind of look. And we said we'll just make this our kind of utility floor. We don't need the generators, but they kind of look good here. Let's say the systems that would power both companies. So that would be our utility level. Oh, well, thank you, Mantis. And okay, this will eventually be our bedrooms. And I'm gonna have a huge bathroom. Basically the same on the other side. Although we will have to vary it, let's say on the broadcasting area. I've got a small start on the TV broadcasting center. Something like that. we'll be using this kind of decoration on the walls, but a much different layout. It is a radio broadcasting station, so we'll have to think up something for that one, you know. Dad's just woke up coughing a bit. Oh, I put the heating on a bit, make sure definitely he's warm. He's gone back to bed. Oh. Yeah, definitely keep an eye on him. And that just brings us to the roof where we've got our main signs. And of course our little Merry Christmas sign. And that's it, Mantis. That's everything we've done here so far. It's taken us some time, but it keeps us busy. Oh, well, thank you, Mantis. So, I think you see, we've really got to sleep when it gets dark, because that's the secret of getting away with these ridiculously large bills. But we've got to be consistent. Sleep at 8 p.m. till 10, and we should be good. I don't know how much this cell can really take, to be honest, but we're going to find out. I've done a large build here before, but let's say item pieces wise, this one will be bigger, so we'll see. We'll see if it works. Right, away we go. So, we're basically cloning on this one. So, there we go. Now, I need the two little guys we used here, and then we put in the strips and all of that. We'll see if we can do that. We haven't really done the kitchens on the other side. I'm kind of stuck for a cooker. Using so many windows, it's kind of put me at a disadvantage. And now, okay. We've got a few Christmas things, so we're not too bad. Well, to be honest, we need grid snapping to square this off. There, we'll keep everything nice and straight. Now, speaking of drinking something, I think I'll just indulge in this for a little moment while this is loading up. Okay, perfect. Alright, I'll do a tiny bit more here, and we'll try and figure something different. We'll move to something different, lest we go crazy. Now, I would like to kind of center that a bit. Maybe there. There. Yeah. And then there's these guys. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now center with these guys. No, it's a bit grindy, but that's why I hate that setting. There. Huh. There. Now the two guys on the side. Oh, that's good. Yeah, milk is actually quite good for you. Yeah. Ginger biscuits. I just actually had some today. Now, okay. Let's see if I can find that junk. I think it's here. Yeah, this is the one, and we need two of these. Right. I think that's central. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it looks to be anyway. Yeah, it's totally central. Now, yeah. There. It's not bad. Hmm. It's funny. It doesn't really matter. You see, this one is maybe not coming back the way it should. Like that. I have to be careful with this one, guys. I'll need to save this. Some ginger biscuits, yeah. Oh, hi, Duro. Everybody, yes, from Pokemon has been replaced. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Duro? On my way home from yesterday, when I got home, I went straight to sleep. So how was your day, Dora? Just rolled up my nice bed for tonight, chilling and watching this, enjoying the night so far. Ah, that's good. Now we gotta be really careful with this piece, guys. So that's why I'm saving it. It's a little out of line, just a tad. Just a tiny tad. I'll show you what I mean. The snaps can be quite silly sometimes. There. That's what we need. There. That's online. Now you see what I mean. Now we see where we're going with this as well. Now we can do this properly. The way it should be. Well, maybe a little over. Oh, Xbox, really? Yeah, this is hard to do on Xbox. There, maybe just a tiny bit more. Oh, let's put that back in. That's good enough, guys. Now, we'll start getting the decorations, the last of them in. Let's see how we did that sign. I might have to adjust the other one, maybe. No, pretty straightforward. Not bad getting started. I woke up maybe 20 minutes ago. It's really 4:39. Yeah. It's about I'm an hour before that, so that would leave you in on Central European time. Yeah. Central European time. Oh, I'm fine, thanks, Dora. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well also. And what have you been up to today? Oh, that's what you're doing right now. Pink ruts. Oh, runts. Sleeping mostly. Well, it is the time of year for it, isn't it? Wow, to be honest with this one, we'll have to change the settings. And then we'll set that properly. But we're getting there. Gorgeous northern lights. Alright, what were we doing? This guy. There. Done. It's not exactly central, is it? Not even close. There we go, guys. Probably close enough. Nice. Now, the neon. That's the thing. Like I had something called... Oh. Citrus. Oh. Yeah. Northern Light strain is known to have sciatica and neck pain. Awesome strain. Oh, that sounds good. I'll be going for now. We'll sleep some more. And thanks for stopping by, Mantis. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Mantis. Bye. Back when I used to smoke weed, there was only 3 kinds: weed, and seeds and dirt weed, which was mostly seeds. Yeah, now there's so many different strains. Oh, nice. Now, we'll keep going on this little grindy piece. Well, to finish this, guys, I need to get the lights. We'll just make those. And then the 2 neons down the side. We've pretty much got that out of the way. Doesn't look much, but we've made some good progress. Yeah, some decent progress. The Christmas one is there. It is. I think we were with 2 of these smaller ones. Correct. Now. Now, where exactly did I put them? Ah, I see. Oh, I lined up the blue light. That might not be so easy to do, but we'll see. Impossible to do on this one. We're gonna do our little guessing game, I'd say, and center it. Something like that, guys, I would say. Jingle bells. There. You will actually need to, yeah, just a tad more. Yeah, that's it. I think we got that one. Pink Roots is a hybrid marijuana strain. The original one. Oh. The strain has been firmly established as for a good reason. The sweetened, like fluffy, like candy. Strain produces uplifting effects are known to be long-lasting. Croc Pink Roots is distinguished by an extreme dense bond structure with dark green to purple hues. Nice. Now, the 2 neons will complete this. And then I'll look later, let's say, for some side stuff, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, it has. Since it's been legalized, let's say, in some states and for medical use in others, yeah, a huge business. Now, careful with this one, guys. Extremely, extremely careful. There, that's one. Just one more. In 4 years between, really, yeah, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. The Kings, in New Vegas. I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, anything is better than the addictive painkillers, you know. And even, let's say, you know, in the future they'll, maybe take more of their narcotic side effects from it. Ah, it does, yeah. Um, Depends on your mood, I suppose. No, I haven't actually come across it yet. Although I'm managing my pain reasonably well, you know what I mean? But I'm pretty slow, let's say, to act and stuff like that. Um, but I will eventually, get around to doing it, you know, definitely. But I want to get something here in my country, because if I try to post anything in, there's a ton of banned ingredients and substances, and what would happen is it would just, get destroyed and never get to me. So it's best I get something in my own country. Oh yeah, definitely couldn't be as addictive. Yeah, the other things are straight out opiates. Yeah, all of that has a different effect. You can get, um, yeah, like let's say, you often see some guys and they're laughing a lot, and then all of a sudden they just really come down a lot. Depends. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, probably that sense of dread. Yeah, I've seen it make people paranoid as well. Depends on your mood, you know. Mm. Oh, I've had a few in my time. Definitely, always keep hydrated. No, no, any kind of alcohol and narcotic together, bad combination. Yeah, it does. It does. Okay, this stupid writing is in the way. I need to do it from a distance. There. Maybe something like that. My, that doesn't look half bad. Ah, too much. There, that looks good, guys, I think. It's not going to get much better than that. There. That's our 2 neon strips, eventually. Okay, just a little minor bit of doing on that. And then these guys, obviously. And I think that needs to be sized. I think 4 on that one. Let's see where this guy went. Okay. Center on the 4th one. Oh, I need to change the settings. I think we've got this one. Yeah. Puts a bit of pressure on people, especially when they're under, yes, under influence. Yeah, like playing a game, something a little distracting. Oh, really? Oh my. Yeah, but that was the right thing to do. Yeah, exactly. Depends. On your mood, basically. It does, yeah. Hmm. Now, I think it's here we done this, guys. With that kind of 1 square Mac. Come on. Yeah, that's it. And that one goes up past, there we go. Yeah, I think that's a 4. Yeah, that's the one, alright. Yeah, okay. That's our fuse box. Oh, I forgot to do the generator thingy as well. Okay, we gotta be careful on this one. No, I already had some lights and didn't see them. Yeah, we get rid of those two. I am so dehydrated. One moment. Hope I don't catch a sore throat. That I don't need. Oh, I didn't know that. That's the one I'm going to try and track down. Holland and Barrett. The one from that. Mm. Yeah, low dosages. No. Um. It's a 4. That's a bit big, isn't it? No, I think the other one is a 3. Well, it is a 4 because it's been pushed down. Yeah. Okay, that would work. Where do we put that one exactly? Okay, 2 taps on that square. Perfect. Yeah, I think I know where that one is going. Oh, it's legal, yeah? Made a whole bag of the cookies because it didn't work. Wasted that money, and she remembers it sitting on the bed. And then it's 2 hours later and she is washing brats. Oh my god. Oh, definitely, yeah. I would, yeah. I would definitely discuss it with my GP. I would never, yeah, you know. Oh yeah, that goes without saying. O'Keefe, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would always discuss it with my GP. We can't have a junked up croc rampaging through the streets. That wouldn't be good. I'd have to change my name to Killer Croc. Been legal for 10 years. Yeah, that's kind of good, I'd say. Just get you out that friction. Oh yeah, rightly out. And then... There. There we go, guys. That's what we were looking for. Now, I need 2 generators. We need the SOE, guys. I know it's tedious, but... No, we've gotten a good bit done. We've gotten a good bit done. In the UK? Really? I didn't know that. Probably, yeah. Like, I've got massive medical record for my injury. You know, seen specialists from Belgium. You know, it's all down. All documented. Like, if they don't give it to me, they're not going to give it to anyone. Yeah, all I want to do is have a reasonable sleep, O'Keefe. I can even tolerate the pain. The pain is not an issue. I've lived with pain in one sense or another all my life. It's the sleep thing, you know. If it could get me to 7, 8 hours sleep without waking up, You know, that's all I need. Yeah. Yeah, they do. But it does need a little bit more lighting. Hmm. Oh yeah. Well, I've got a bulged disc and a terrible case of sciatica. Hmm. Like the operation that they said I might need, they don't want to do because there's a reasonable amount of reasonable odds that I would be paralyzed from it, and a ton of other, you know, problems. So they said that they wouldn't be prepared to do it um, unless, you know, it was really, really, really necessary. Mm. Lighting, yeah, I am doing lighting down the middle, but it will be invisible. Northwest. You know what I mean? We'll get the lighting, but we won't see the lights. The lighting I tend to do last, if you know what I mean. Yeah, but definitely I would need some kind of lighting. The extra lighting I add later. You know, once I'm shutting down an area and say, okay, this is done, guys. You know, we'll move to the next one. It's a little system I do it in layers in case I change my mind and there's a minimum, you know, amount of work to, you know, to redo it. Like the time I thought I was going to change the roofing, but that didn't work out because of the size of the room. We need military grade circuit boards. And they're the guys we need. We don't need power, but these guys are not powered up. So we need a separate generator for these. And it's as simple as that. We'll make our 2 generators. We'll have them ready. We need the other ones for the slot machines. We could put them in as dummies, but I'd like to power them up. Oh yeah, this will need extra lighting. I'll wait till it gets dark in a moment. And we'll check the lighting. We'll kind of run through our options on that one. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, I like it. I see. Oh, you rotter. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, we can fix this, guys. There's always a fix. That's not bad. Yeah. Yeah, that looks okay. I think we got it. Oh, well, thank you, Northwest. Yeah, they will eventually tie you together. Conditions qualified for medical cannabis prescription in the UK. Rare and severe forms of epilepsy that respond to cannabis medication, nausea and vomiting caused by chemotherapy, muscle stiffness, or caused by multiple sclerosis. So only for the really, let's say, serious ones. And then there really are cancer therapy, multiple MS, and yeah, and epilepsy. So nothing for injuries. But you have to be dieting. Or dying. Oh my. Oh my good God. It needs to be extended for pain relief. Or terminal illness, yeah. It's still pretty strict in the UK then, isn't it? O'Keefe, yeah. It is a step in the right direction. There, guys. Now, let's sleep and save, but I think we've got this one. Well, finished the same as the other side, except for the extra decorations and lighting. That's not bad. It took a while, but we got there. Right. Oh, the two in the back. Yeah, we haven't done the two in the back. We spoke too soon. I think it's the same here. O'Keefe. Just for those conditions. I remember before those conditions came in, there was some little girl, I think, and she had, I think it was MS. And she brought the government to the High Court because of it. And out of embarrassment, they said they'd make one exception just for her. Idiot. But I think they eventually relented and we have something similar to your conditions. But it's not extended to other medical conditions like pain relief. They would rather you take really expensive legal cocaine for that one. So, pharma will get their cut from that one. It's a pity. I think it's the same here. But the cream thing you were talking about, they had no excuse to ban that one, so I think that's the one I'm gonna look for. Oh, in Houston. Now, these guys. But we got that up and running. I know we had to put a generator in, but that is a nasty little job. What we've done there, I think we'll skip that one for the time being. Tedious. Very tedious. We just get the two on the back and then we'll find something else. We'll start on the offices or something. I might be able to do something a little different in the offices. I think I've got something in a kind of wood effect that might work on the offices. I just need to finish this one. Oh, close to Dallas. Oh, we have options for this one as well. I didn't know that one. Good to know. Oh, I see we've got two of those. That's a complicated little guy, isn't it? Okay. It is. It's a complicated little guy. How do we do the sync? Yeah, okay. Right. I suppose we have no choice. Oh, we do have a few curtains as well. I didn't see that. Oh, I see. OCD and Tourette's. Oh, these are all the conditions. Ah. I don't know, I might be in there somewhere. Gotta be. Ah, I see. Now, let's see where I put guy on this. Yeah. It is, yeah, there's a lot of conditions. I would be bordering on some like insomnia, I suppose. Okay, I see, perfect. Just wanted to make sure I didn't push it in. So that would be kind of right. And that one is perfect. We got to do the same on this one. And we gotta push it up. Yeah, without that. Please. There. There. That would be more like it, I'd say. And this one. Yeah, I'd have to be careful of that one. And then the other two guys, I'm gonna do the decoration and the last of the curtains. Probably. I can see that happening eventually. Yeah, yeah. Quarter mile always. Oh, I see. What do I have now? If it can do that, Croc, that's just amazing, yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, hi, Chance. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been keeping, Chance? No problem, Dora. Yeah, we're doing the really grindy stuff, but we have a a good amount of it done, gents. We're just lining up the sky on this one. So, what have you been up to, gents? Just a little bit. There. That's as good as that goes, guys. And now we've got to get it centered. Close enough. I think that would do. I think we got it. For a headache, yeah. Oh, that's good to hear, gents. Oh, well, thank you, gents. No problem, yeah. I'll check it out with my GP the next time I'm going for my checkup. Yeah. And definitely, yeah, we'll see how that's going. And thanks for that, O'Keefe. I appreciate it. Just finished sanding down on stream. Ah, cool. So you're preparing it. You see that one there? It's just a tiny, tiny bit iffy, maybe. There. That's a bit better. Okay, we need a couple of more pieces of junk, I think. So, we do need some drapes as well. I did forget those guys. And I think we finished them on this side. Yeah, we did. Might as well go the whole hog on this one. Same with that. Oh yeah, we just covered that. Okay. Let's make those little guys. And we'll add the drapes, and then we'll leave it on the dining areas for a little while. Yeah, they're just so grindy. Oh, hi Captain. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Captain? Next we'll stain and varnish. Nice. I've always been useless at varnish. Yeah. I did some painting in my own place, you know, just emulsion and stuff like that. But I always, you know, was never good at varnish. Busy as a beaver. Ah, that's good. It's nice to keep busy. We're doing some cafeterias on this, but we're making it pretty complicated, I'm afraid, as usual. I've been fine, thanks, Captain. And I hope you've been keeping well also. And how have you been? Just a tiny, tiny bit under the weather. Yeah. Well, nothing too bad. No. Oh, we get these two guys. Here somewhere. Here, I think. Yeah, those guys. I'll have to change the settings again, but it's all part of the plan. That will keep them straight also, and we need that. So how's your day been, Captain? And you too, Chance. Oh yeah, you were finishing up on the project you were doing. Nice. It's been a long time since I've done any carpentry work. But I would only do it, let's say, for fun. Just for me. Yeah. You're tedious, aren't you? Yeah. Come on. There. You're good. Okay, a little bit off. There. Gotcha. Just need to get the other one. What do you think? 2 Skyrim permanent, different builds and with specific quest lines to all different builds and legendary survival. Yeah, me myself, I've been doing survival, legendary difficulty, but still find it a bit on the easy side. So I was thinking, let's say next time in of doing that, adding the permadeath and a kind of ridiculous kind of scavenging rule as well to make it more interesting, more rewarding. Yeah, I would be into something like that. To me, it is fun and pleasure. Yeah, I did it as well. Yeah, but like very, very amateur. That kind of stuff. I've never really had the kind of, let's say, background in carpentry, but anything to do with making stuff with my hands, I was always interested. Yeah, permadeath would be good. And that's what counts, isn't it? If you get fun from something. I have a brother, he's, or was, he's older than me. I don't think he's doing it now, but he was a cabinet builder. He used to do some custom cabinets. So he took his interest a bit farther. It's just when I was growing up, I was kind of taken in a different way. I knew you were a little bit off. Well, we can tell from here now. That's our 2 anyway. Oh, we had a center, do we? Yeah, we had a center guy as well. Absolutely, it is, yeah. It's great fun. It's like building in this, but you're doing it in real life. Even if it's the simplest things. I just did a fish stand and I did a pretty large wardrobe, kind of, break front. But it's kind of huge, maybe. It's gonna have big trouble getting it out. And a kind of sideboard, that I'm actually playing my stuff on. Just stuff from me, that stuff, yeah. Like I did a permanent Daedric Hunter build a while back now, and that was a fantastic build. Smithed legendary Daedric gear and got to level 245 on that. Legendary survival, yeah, it's possible. Character was cool. James Jones. Oh, was an Argonian. Yeah, what I'd like to do as well is I'd like to restrict something. Let's say a little bit more immersive, O'Keefe. Let's say next time I want to go in as an Imperial, obviously, backing General Tully's and using that gear. The bow, the sword, the Imperial stuff is rubbish, but it's going to be fun. The armor doesn't make a ton of difference because it caps out. You know what I mean? The weapons would make a huge difference. So, yeah, you know what I mean? That's what I'm looking forward to. Oh, well, thank you. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Daedric. It's my favourite stuff. Definitely my favourite stuff. Pure Nord, yeah. Mostly, yeah. The vast majority of my runs have been done on Nord. Yeah. Yeah, archery, magic. The magic being maybe a bit of illusion, harmony, and invisibility. Restoration, obviously. Mostly sword, and some quests do require a bow, to be honest. Or for a bit of fun. But yeah, that would be my classic build. Yeah, that would be my kind of build. My favourite build, at least. That's the wrong one, actually. We're going over to this one. Now, I didn't really see how far I was off until these two guys were put into place. Twitch has been funny lately. The messages I've been getting on, let's say, direct messaging, sometimes don't show up for hours, and when I reply, it doesn't show up. Sometimes I've got to do the message twice. I think it might be the Microsoft's Chromium app. The other one was rubbish. This one started out reasonably good, but it's giving problems. Microsoft have never had a decent internet app ever. And you can't use another one, you're basically forced to use their junk. But I hope it's just, a little temporary problem. Okay, it will be something like that, and I want to see how far we put this guy out. It will be something like that. I think I did, didn't I? I forget because it's been a while back since I did this. Yeah, pretty much. We did drop it down reasonably. Oh, and that little guy. Well, I'm not really sure about them. I can always remove them later, A straight thief. Oh, and unarmed. Yeah. Yeah, pretty difficult. Peaceful warrior. Never directly kill our enemies and prefer to use summons, traps, and poisons. Inside the 6 down trees, none of which directly combat related. Instead, you must rely on backstabs and poisons. Unarmed as well. Unarmed. Only use your fists. These are fairly difficult to play. Yeah, there would be. There would be. There. That's what I needed to do. Probably there. We're gonna go center on that. That would do. That's what we want, guys. Is that stuff? I think it's in SOE. It would be quite difficult. But it would probably turn out more like a kind of a harder kind of mage run, to be honest. You know, because you would be highly um, relying on conjuration. You know, especially when you get to bosses. You know what I mean? Yeah. You would be using a lot of magic like invisibility as well. Hmm. Yes, I know that one. But on the anniversary edition, they've got a ton of it now. You know what I mean? That used to be unique, but not anymore. Hmm. But I think you can disenchant it, let's say, and start putting that on your armor. So one-handed would be pretty good. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. You could do the loop. Yeah, yeah. It does. Absolutely kills it. Yeah. It would have to be legit. You know, no exploits. You know, anything like that. And I think the restoration potion loop is the biggest one in it, to be honest. Mm. Oh yeah, it's pointless playing the game. You know what I mean? You're doing that to make it harder, and then just making it the easiest you could do. Illusion would work, yeah. Illusion would be the invisibility, and the harmony would be quite helpful, I would imagine. Okay, that's not the one anyway. But it doesn't matter. Really, we need to sleep regardless. We need to be getting those curtains in and getting done with this. Uh, it is getting quite late anyway. It's about 6. Ooh, that's a good guess. Now, I'm still not feeling myself, to be honest, guys. That neck pain that's been creeping up, let's say, to the base of my skull has been giving me a slight migraine. But I'll ignore it. Hopefully it'll go away. This is taking an insane amount of time, but still, I suppose, compared to, where is it, County Crossing, it couldn't take that much time, you know? Hmm. It would, wouldn't it? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, that would be a way. But then, wouldn't that be considered an exploit? Hmm. Yeah. Oh, I think you could. Yeah, we're just taking our time. Now, my silly neck has been playing up lately in a couple of other things, which has, really slowed me down. Hmm. Yeah, it would. Hmm. It is, yeah. Yep. You'd still have the magic problem, but you'd get around that quickly enough. Yeah, yeah. No, that would be the only way to do a true mage. But you know, if it's legitimate in the game, if you're not using exploits, you know it's good. But still very easy to get killed. Getting stuck in a dungeon, you know. It's always easy to get killed on permadeath. You know what I mean? You definitely don't want that. The possibility is always there. At least I think it's here. Yeah, no, it's not that one. Silly. Ah, come on. Where did I get these drapes from? Just renovated curtain. It should have coming up here. Floor coverings, wall decorations, miscellaneous, signs, posters. Oh, come on. Paintings. Okay, I don't know where that's gone now. Really and truly. It's got to be in USO then. They must have mixed it again. Okay, I've lost them, guys. I can't remember where they are. Oh, this is so confusing, this menu. I'm almost sure things are disappearing. It can only be in USO, which it isn't. And then there's only one other option, which is here, decorations. And more decorations. Which has been taken over by the Creation Club. No, it's... yeah. Exactly, yeah. Definitely, yeah. No, these ones wouldn't create a flutter. It does, yeah. I forget where I got them, guys. I used them in the cinema as well. Okay. It's just that I can't focus because of my pain. No, it's gotta be USO. I'm doing something wrong. USO. Decorations. Wall decorations. Probably... No. That is weird. I think they've disappeared, guys. I don't care how much pain I'm in. This is stupid. No, they've disappeared. I've got to wait till they reappear. It's not too bad, but it's enough to... So I can't focus, you know. I can't even clear my mind on this. Like, there's only 2 sections. I can skip to something else and it'll show up again in the menu. It seems to be a problem with the USO mod. It has a menu organizer that hides stuff and plays hide and seek in a menu. But that is so weird. Oh, this is all, you know, Creation Club junk. But there's no, absolutely no drapes here at all. So there's only two places it can be. Here and the other one. Yeah, there is quite a few. The game will think you use that case to carry them all the way. Yeah, and it will be instant. Yeah, the glitches and stuff, yeah. The glitches and stuff, there's so many of them. I've seen them done. Okay, I'll have to forget about the drapes for a while, guys. I can't remember where they are, but there's only 2 sections. No, they're not in creative clutter. That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. But they should totally. Well, no, they should be here, guys. They should be right here in decorations. There's floor coverings display here. They should be in wall decorations. They should have coming up here. That's a problem for me. Oh, hi, Rock. How are you? I hope you've been well. For my life, I can't understand, but yeah. If that's the case, then I would have to change all of the curtains because of this. My curtains have disappeared, Rock. Okay. We won't worry about that one. We'll get back to it a little later. No, they come up. No, they come up on wall hangings. I've used them endlessly. They should come up on. Well, it's not USO because here's the decorations, and there's the wall hangings. So this is a different. There's 2 menus of them. You know, there's stuff here, which doesn't have the red drapes. So that's one place where they are in wall decorations. And there's only one other section they can be. But it's been hijacked by the Creation Club here. Decorations. Miscellaneous. No. They should be under wall decorations. And now I've got miscellaneous and flags. You know the ones like lace curtains and all of that one? Yeah, I'll find it later. Yeah, it's got to be there somewhere. Maybe if I load up again, you know. Ah, that's good, just winding down. Let me see. Wall decorations. Miscellaneous. No, not those ones, Code. These are Creation Club ones. Oh, they are. You're right. They've changed the menu. I'm gonna strangle them. Thanks for that, Code. They've mixed them with the Creation Club. Yeah, I just can't remember stuff anymore. Yeah, you're 100% right. Yeah. Just couldn't remember, couldn't focus. You know what it's like when the pain gets too bad. Your mind just can't, you know. Master difficulty. Yeah, speech alchemy illusion. Yeah, one-handed. Yep. Okay. There are their coat. We need the red ones. So, how was your day, Irook? I need to have focus. You know what I mean? When I'm doing something, pain can be nasty. Now, where's the red ones? I hate the way that you can't see the colours in these. That's a red. There it is. That's the guy. There he is. Okay. So what do we need? We've got 2 here. That's the guys I'm looking for. Thanks for that code. I just couldn't concentrate enough to remember where they were. And 2 there. That would do. And then we just placed them in. Was good. Nice. Played a little bit of Skyrim. Ah, good. And Ransomer, and so got some stuff done. Nice. I've been having problems concentrating these last few days, Irook. But then, I'd say all day today, and all day yesterday, I've been in the bathroom with stomach cramps. With very little sleep, so I suppose it's normal. Some stupid bug or something is going around and I seem to have caught it. Yeah, it is the worst. This is not like me, you know, my memory is not the best, I will admit these past few years, but You know, my mind just went absolutely blank. Oh, hi, Soul. Oh, fine, fine, thanks. I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Soul? Really, you seen a bug you never seen before? In Fallout? Oh, yeah. I get these sometimes, you know. But, like, I thought it might have been me, but my kid said it he had a few days ago. So it kind of all lines up, you know what I mean? So I must have picked it up, my kid must have brought it over. You know, couldn't help it. So it made me feel a little better knowing he had it, so it's now I know it's just a bug. I know something more serious. So, yeah, I should be over it in a few days. It's just it's been kicking into my sleep. And when I can't get a sleep in that, my neck really kicks in as well then. Yeah, that should work. But hopefully, give it a few days and I should be back to my old self, whatever that is. I think that's what it might be. Some really severe stomach cramps. I even had to leave my stream last night. You remember I said I needed to go to the bathroom. Well, it got much worse after I ended my stream and all through the day. I'm not too bad now, but I haven't been eating much because of it, you know. Totally lost my appetite. Woke up early, kind of dozed off from exhaustion. Woke up with the same stomach cramp. It's been pretty much at me all day. Oh, it's definitely going around all right. Now, I just grabbed some soda, guys. Sorry, what kind of pain? Stomach cramps. Yeah, really severe, nasty ones. Typical kind of bug or virus, I would say. My uncle had it 6 times in 2 minutes now. They're just gas. Yeah, and that's what it is, basically. So it is, yeah, pretty common then. I think my kid, he went to the barber shop. I think he brought it back from that about 2 days ago. With lemon and honey. Yeah, I might try that. Yeah. But the first thing I did was, ask my kid, was he feeling okay? Told him about the cramps and, asked him if he had them, and yeah, he said he did. I said, let me guess. He said he had them about a day ago. They don't seem too bad now, but he's young. I said, let me guess. I said, was it 3 days ago you were at the hairdresser's? He said, yeah. I said, that makes sense. So I think he brought it back from there. There. Tedious, but I think we need it. I don't really see enough to fit. This can be a little nasty to get around some areas. Hang on, did we yeah, I'll go with that. There, it's not too bad. I had this pulse sensation in the groin area. Right side, couldn't sit down. I had to turn it up my hand. Pain. They said it could be appendicitis, but it turned out it was a pull. Oh, like a groin. Yeah. Yeah, terrible. The symptoms for most things kind of manifest very similarly. It could have been appendicitis, and for you it was, let's say, a groin pull. It could also be a kidney stone. You know what I mean? So, that's the thing about pain. Like, you could have a back pain, but the true problem could be a heart condition. You know what I mean? So, you go to your GP, and if he's concerned, he sends you to a specialist. And they're the guys that can really track down the problems. But that's the problem. You could have a problem, in your back, and it could lead to a pain in your arm. They're pretty hard to, you know what I mean, to track it down sometimes, unless it's one of the obvious ones. But yeah, I thought I had appendicitis for a while, and so did the doctors. But after we did some proper tests and that, yeah, kidney stone. Huge one. Play Skyrim and made Maven a vampire. But later when he started the Blue Bloods quest, he could not drink from Maven. Anyhow, when he used Better Vampires Restoration spell to cure her, so he could drink from her, she turned into a female Dogger. Oh my god. I'm probably playing on PC. Yeah, the modded stuff can be pretty iffy sometimes, can't it? What would you send my back pain? What would you say my neck pain is, Dan Croc? Nah, it wouldn't manifest there. I hope not. Mind you, when I last went to hospice, everything was fine. Yeah. No, it's just I had a friend who had a really bad lower back pain, and I think the next day he had a heart attack. Or the usual thing, let's say, is the pain would manifest in your left arm, and sometimes no pain at all. No, the neck pain, you were already, I think you were diagnosed, you were saying, O'Keefe, the neck pain. You've got some kind of maybe injury there. Could be a trapped nerve or muscle, which is really nasty. Sometimes, they get trapped, and an operation to remove that nerve is the only way out. But if you had an injury there, you know what I mean? Yes, I have developed a really bad posture because of my injury. I didn't notice till one day someone took a photograph, But yeah, definitely. It was funny. Really, I was laughing so hard. Oh yeah, he did. Strange story. He was a referee for camogie. Camogie is hurling, but it's for ladies. You'd have soccer, then you'd have ladies soccer. Here you'd have hurling, and the hurling, let's say females like 15, 16 or whatever would be called camogie. So he would be a kind of referee for that. So he was doing some work the day before, had a massive back pain. Just, put it down to basically what it was, a back pain. So he went to the match, and he was refereeing there, and he collapsed, hit the ground, dead. Yeah. He was gone for about a half a minute, but by law here, at every sports ground, they've got to have a defibrillator. So the guys ran out with that really quick, within about a half a minute or a minute. Gave him a few shocks and he came around. So went to hospital, stayed in there for quite some time, came out. Seems to be okay now. But he's a different man. Yeah. He went in, an absolute saint of a guy. Hadn't got a suspicious or paranoid bone in his body. Salt of the earth, this guy. When he came out, he was rude, obnoxious, didn't want his friends around, and was paranoid about his wife. Was very jealous and would, get upset if she talked to anyone. Absolute reversal. Now, I've seen people, let's say, that wouldn't be the best characters in the world, and they would have a kind of life-changing experience, like a kind of Ebenezer Scrooge kind of thing, when I would see the error of their ways. For this guy, it was the opposite. Strangest thing I've ever seen. But he survived. But he didn't really come back, Anyways, never seen that bug really in 12 years. That's some time. I get pain in my shoulder too. I do as well, yeah. Radix, yep, that's the one. Yeah, it might be a trapped nerve, might be some kind of arthritis, usually. Arthritis will be caused by, well, for me, it's just a wear and tear, Yeah, like hurling after a pub crawl. No, he didn't drink much, actually. If at all. I don't think I've ever seen him drink. Strange. That's not too bad, guys. We've got our curtains in. We do a big old save here. And then I think we switch it. Oh, hang on. There's just one more thing here from SOE. And then we do something else when we finish this a little later. It could be in decorations, SOE, and I think miscellaneous. And that cryo thingy. It could be anywhere. I'll find it later. It's not a big one. I just can't seem to concentrate on where everything is. Could be furniture miscellaneous. Well, it is a container, isn't it? Furniture. SOE. Yeah, there it is. Miscellaneous. There you go, Croc. You're getting your brain back. There we go, and I just gotta do a little changing on that. And we'll snap that one in, and then we'll call it on this until we do the last designing of the kitchen. Really? Oh, that's my first time. Usually it's the opposite. It's the kind of Ebenezer, kind of Scrooge thing where they're not that great, and then they have, oh, I've seen the light kind of thing. I'm gonna be a good guy. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe deep down it was there. Just needed that to bring it out. Who knows? Maybe I didn't know him as well as I thought I did. Oh yeah, I wouldn't, if it keeps at you, I'd see my GP. But they'd probably say it's some kind of poor muscle or arthritis. You could get an MRI to be 100% safe if you wanted to. But, like, there's a 99.9999 chance it's You know, something really simple or some kind of onset of arthritis, which, there's nothing you can do about. We all have it to a certain extent, you know. So yeah, I wouldn't be too concerned about that. As we speak, I have that shoulder pain. I've had it for, my God, I've had it since I was about 27. Yeah, the same thing. Shoots up and gets me in the neck sometimes. It used to come and go. It wasn't that regular when I was young, but now as I'm older, it's more regular. Yeah, I was with caught shrapnel. Oh really? And filed for divorce overseas from the best wife I've ever met for no apparent reason. Oh, went to Vegas and blew his. Oh my God, 41K in 3 days on the card tables. Oh my. Oh, probably just messed with her head. Hmm. Makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. Right, I think that should work it, guys. We can put this one in. We did a whole way after. Yeah, so really nice guy, and then yeah, same with this guy. Hmm. He used to always come visit me. We'd hang out sometimes. Now, it's been what, 10 years? Not as much as a phone call. So I'll give him his space. He's not a nice guy to be around these days anyway, so not much I can do. Yes, you seem to be talking about a thing called a myconic jerk, O'Keefe. Yeah. Um, well, it's something we usually get when we're dozing off to sleep. But with some spine injuries, like mine, you can get that kind of, your arm or your leg jumping up like an electric shock. Yeah. If you get it while you're in bed and you're kind of dozing, pretty normal. If you're awake and moving around, not so normal. It means you have some kind of spinal damage, like me. But spinal damage doesn't mean, you're going to die or anything like that. You can have light spinal damage. But it's basically some kind of pressure on the spinal cord, sending false signals. I get that. Not, thankfully, not often, but I get it. Sometimes, I think you heard me once, Iraq. I was drinking some soda, and then I started complaining because I spilled it everywhere. Well, as I was drinking the soda, my hand moved, my whole arm jumped. You know what I mean? Unintentionally, like just what, let's say, O'Keefe said, and kind of splashed it everywhere, including in my face. Yeah. I did it once in, very embarrassing. Yeah. I did it once. I was at a friend's house when we were having dinner. And just as, I was moving the plate across the table full of food, it jumped out of my hand and almost hit the roof and ruined everything. I was utterly, just embarrassed. You know, my friend knew my condition and was understanding, but it didn't make me feel any better. So I've got to be careful sometimes. But it's gone away for a good while, but it does happen from time to time. Sometimes O'Keefe, let's say, luckily it doesn't happen a lot, maybe once a year. I would wake up if I've had some bad back pain and I cannot move my legs. My legs are paralyzed for maybe 2, 3 hours. Now that's scary. You know what I mean? But eventually, you know what I mean, they move again. Depends. But what can we do? Not much. It is a nervous system disorder. False signal, like let's say you're getting your reflexes tested with a hammer, something like that. The hammer puts pressure on a certain nerve or whatever and your leg jumps. Basically the same thing. one of your discs are probably misaligned and pushing on the spinal cord, causing the same reaction. Yeah, that kind of thing. But normal enough if you've got a neck injury or neck pain. I'm not sure if any of the soft tissue can do that. I wouldn't think so. Probably. Oh yeah, we're getting this guy in. But nothing too much to worry about, O'Keefe. It's normal if you have those kind of back problems that you were saying. But again, obviously I'd keep an eye on it. Yeah, that's a good one, isn't it? Or when you're walking and it happens to your leg and you try to take a corner and fall down. That's another good one. Or you get up from a seat and one of your legs are dead. You hit the ground like a ton of bricks. But luckily it doesn't happen that often to me. Yeah, without warning. You don't even realize your leg is, well, you could say asleep, although it's not. Just doesn't do what you order it to do. Yeah. Because if it went to sleep, you'd know, But I'm still pretty fortunate. It could have been much worse chance, you know what I mean? It could have been much worse. So at least I'm thankful for that. There we go, guys. This is a replica of what we've done on the other side so far. I know it's taken time, but that's the nature of cafeterias, I'd say. I need some more decoration here later, but I haven't decided. And we did exchange. We got the food in. We need this, but that's grindy. We'll do that later. Maybe on the next stream. And we need some stuff here, but we're getting there. So, that looks good. They're pretty similar. The lights and stuff can wait, so. Like, we've cloned it except for here. Oh, and the sign. The stupid sign. Okay. Let's save this guy. So, we have a look at something that goes a bit quicker, like the offices. Or maybe the bedrooms for a change. It's like the nerve is on standby mode, yeah. And takes more, probably, yeah. Or not receiving the signal quick enough. Yeah. Totally out of sync. Yeah. Right. This is the offices here. Now let's try something slightly different. This won't be easy to do, but we'll have a crack at it. We'll see if it's possible. Would have to be a kind of fake roof system as well. I don't know how far it would come down, so we'll see. And this is just a test, to be honest. The flooring, well, would obviously go in with wooden flooring. I get rid of the lights later, but this isn't Snappy House. And then if we go down to these guys, and go to the wood section, there. These guys here. No, not those. Well, Not those. Where are they? No, 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 not those guys. Where did I see these stupid things? Oh, yeah, down here, guys. Here they are. See these? These are kind of smart. But my problem would be... Yeah, we could... You see, they're a little small for this. So let's say we went with something like that, guys. Just for a moment. Oh, I tell you one thing. We're gonna get a ton of offices. My problem with this would be actually I don't want to. We could just get rid of it, I suppose. Put a large plant. Okay. And then these guys would be that kind of thing. This is just a kind of little what if kind of thing. But it doesn't look too bad for offices. I know I put a ton of work on this for the decorating end of it, but I could put another office here. And then just put a plant in here. But I might just leave both open and we just have the offices each side and a kind of little waiting area. It's not bad, is it? I'm looking at have any physical. Yeah. Just like the night terrors, which I take pills for, and severe PTSD, which is manageable through meetings and support groups. Yeah, quite lucky. It can always be worse, I rock. And it's best to be positive. Yeah, 100%. I've seen an article on the world's strongest anti-inflammatory. A guy who had, oh, yeah. It fused. Shut off the scar. If I find out what it's called, I'll let you know, Croc. He said there's virtually no pain now. I remember a guy, a friend of mine, oh, he really suffered. But he used to go to Scotland, IROC, and he would get these injections every so often, I think every year. It's like putting silicone around the discs or in the discs as a kind of cushion, but it would wear down after a year. Yeah, actually it was my old GP, I think, got that done. He swore by it. It's made in San Diego. Oh. So I think I'd rather... I'm not sure about putting an office here. You know, how many offices do we need? This would be the hard part actually, dropping down the roof system. But doable. And the flooring, I suppose if we have to, we'll just go with the... Yeah, it would be easy enough. Let's just get rid of this for a moment. I'm totally not on board with that. Then the roof panels can be, well, these can be wood, so, you know. Maybe even the wood we used on the other section from SOE. I'm not sure. I was only talking to him for a while. He was at a funeral, so we just had a few words. But I remember he used to be really hunched over. Suffered for years. and I just noticed that he was moving around quite good. He was telling me he was going over to some medical centre in Scotland. This was a long time ago. Yeah, this could have been about maybe 2.5 decades ago. But from what I could hear, let's say, it's some kind of like a silicone, that would cushion the discs. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a pity it was a procedure that had to be done probably every year, you know. But he really did suffer, and he swore by it. He was a new man. Hmm. But a bit expensive, I'd say, because he left him here. Or maybe there's some kind of thing. Yeah. But my problem would be different. He had, a lot of problems, much worse than I. Hmm. Oh, hi, hi, Saori. I'm fine, thanks, and I hope you're well also. And what have you been up to, Saori? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. S-A-Y, say, or I, Saori. Oh, yes, I remember. Yeah, Brian and Lolbit. Yeah, welcome back. I remember your own, I think about 2 days ago. Nothing much. Ah. So we've been kind of deciding what to do on this. Well, we've done a good bit of decoration, which is always the hard part. We were actually working on the cafeteria sections a little while ago, but it's been very, very grindy. Getting it up, getting it done. But we have a decent amount finished. Here, what I kind of looked at, we want to be doing a bit more. But very, very tedious. And there'll be one for each, let's say, of the buildings. That kind of stuff. And now we're trying to find a kind of plan, let's say, for the offices, but I think I have a reasonable plan, if I can get away with it. And we're going with some Christmas themes as well, because, we'll probably be on this, around Christmas time. Because we've only been doing it every second day, and the decorations are slow. Plus we're doing a TV station here and a radio station here with broadcasting centres on the first, and then the offices, cafeterias and bedrooms. Yeah, it's quite big, so it's going to take ages to do. And bear in mind, there's no section really 100% finished, so it is subject to change. This will be our loading area here. Let's say owns this once I'm finished. And we have the contraption workshop up and running as well. It's nasty to fit that together. We'll have some junk dropping from this, going around here, going up the elevator and around the building and back again in an endless circle. We'll have our manager's office here. We'll have kind of storage here and line inspection here. And then, well, we just haven't gotten around to fixing it up yet, Cheers, team. Have a great day tomorrow. And thanks for stopping by, iRock. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, iRock. Bye. So that kind of thing. Again, we're still in building, so you'll see a lot of junk hanging around until I decide what to do with it. This will be our production line here. As you can see, this goes all the way around the building. At the end, I'll bring in my settlers. And of course, our control center. So we have phones, radios, and TVs. So Boscom, not cam. Phone and television services, and obviously GNN radio station. So broadcasting, manufacture, and supply, all in one. One convenient building. That's what the bottom section looks like. But we have a good ways to go on this yet. And I think the Christmas thing kind of fits in, you know, like a radio station, TV station, Christmas kind of special kind of stuff. This will be our reception area. And then, as I said, we're doing cafeteria here on this level. And on this level, we'll be doing offices. And then, well, this one is pretty much finished. And this is our generator level. So we've kind of split the building in half, and we've recessed this, you know, just to get a break in the build. And this is what powers the settlement, or how I want it to look at least. And this is basically the same in every detail. Then as we go up here somewhere, where are you? We have our bedrooms. A lot of decorating to do here with a pretty large bathroom. Basically the same on the other side. And the two broadcasting centres will be at the top. We've done a little bit on the TV one, but nothing so far on the radio one. I was messing about with that a day or two ago, and kind of maybe come up with that design. The other one will have to probably have similar paneling, but the layout will have to be much different. But we haven't done zero on that one yet. And of course we can get to the roof also. And that's our two large signs. And of course our Christmas one. And that's everything we've done so far on this one, Sayori. So, let's get back to it, guys. I'll try and do my usual 6 hours if I can. I doubt I'll make it, but I'll give it a shot. I should definitely make the 5, another 50 minutes or so. I just haven't been kind of with it since I came on. But then I've been hanging out in the bathroom for 2 days, so not surprised. So, yeah, that has a good feel to it. Like I could individually do something different in these ones. Right, let's have a look. And I would prefer to do the red carpet again to the center, you know. not too straightforward, let's say, on the roof cappings on this. I still intend to put a roof capping on it. I know it's not really meant to be, but I think we're better off doing it. Let's have a look here for a moment. So we go to classic red. I'm uploading another video. Nice. So that should give you something to relax to. Oh, well, thank you, Code. I know I overuse the red, but it's the only sensible color I have from Snappy House. We don't have to do this, let's say, in the off. Oh, what the? There, it can be funny, alright. Oh. There. Now, the darker wood, that's it, but it looks kind of nasty. That looks like a winner, doesn't it, guys? Oh, it's a bit bright, but it's not bad. It's not bad. There's one in wood. Here's another one. Is that wood? Oh no, that's concrete. Oh. Oh. Not really. That's... Okay. I kind of like it, guys, to be honest. I do, I kind of like it. Okay. We have a winner. I'd obviously like something more onto that, but... Now I want these guys facing this way. Just a way better look. Come on. I'll do the walls in a moment. Come on. There you go. A bit dark, but once the doors are on, you know, we won't really notice. Smack down a rug or something. Should be okay. Now, the back guys. It would be nice if they would snap in, but there's no kind of way of hiding that. Oh my, that's really coming true. Yeah, we're hiding it at least. Okay. Well, I can't undo it, but the roof system on. So, I would definitely need a save before I even attempted this one. What's above? Problem. I really don't want to move that generator. Okay. Okay, let's do a save on this guy. Everything is about the stupid level of this and a snap. These don't actually create a snap, but I might have a plan for this one. This will keep me interested. Okay. Now. We're taking a bit of a gamble, but we do have a save. Let's see, can we use our old trick? I know, we're kind of hampered on this, but... yeah... pity. Oh, maybe... hang on. I'm not beaten yet. No, we're not beaten yet. Might be another way of doing this, but I doubt it. No, it's gonna go up the full way, isn't it? I think I might be able to fool the system here. There, that one. There. Well, that's kind of coming on the wrong side. I want to get you on the other side. Fair enough. Okay. Let's go with this one. I just need to get one in. But I would definitely need to get that guy in. Oh, I see. Maybe you're the problem. I know this is a bit of a gamble, but... no, it's... there it is. No. You're not gonna work. That's not good news. I need to get the snap on the outside. Oh, hang on, maybe. Maybe we do it this way. Not a hope. That's a pity. I don't know how I'm going to manage this one. But this can't be guessed. You know, none of them are going to get this perfect. That's me, Wayne, Nido. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Chance. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Chance. Bye. Yeah, I need to get this snapped. But you'll see what I'm aiming for. I could guess it and probably do just as good a job. But I want to see, is there a way around this for a moment? There's always a way around. That's okay, except I need it to snap on the outside. You know, I needed to snap on that guy. Yeah. No, it's adamant, isn't it? Pity. Such a pity. But in all logic, you know, that should snap the other way around. Oh, okay. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I'll try anything. Nah. Oh. Oh, you. Oh, come on. Hang on, this might do. I'll get that out from the top later. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Let's see what height we've got. Let's get this back in. There, that's the height we're going for. Now let's give this a shot. Let's see if this works. No, it's working downwards. That is such a shame. Oh, that's the case then. I'll do it the hard way. Oh, you silly thing. No, I'm gonna guess this in. I don't have the patience for this one. Okay. Oh. Okay. And that won't go back. No. That's caused too much trouble. Right. Let's do this the hard way, guys. I think I can do this from a distance. We just take out that side panel. Right, let the fun and games commence. I hope this doesn't give me... There you go. Too much trouble. I wonder where we get a snap on these guys. I wonder what I snap directly on that, and then we can ease our way down. And I'll just change it for something else. Let's see what that is. Yep, That's what we're looking for. Now let's see. There. Right. Roofing. Wow. A classic for that, I suppose. I don't exactly have a huge selection. That's a little lower we'd need it, I'd say. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think... That's a pity. Well, either way, it would... That's a pity I can't get another one down on that. It's pretty good. Out from that. I see there's one out of place here already. I didn't see that one. There you go. That's what was causing me problems inside. I could just do that with a beating, but I don't want to leave the space. I could come in here, change the settings. Yeah. We just, drop straight down in. Well, that would work. I use that as a kind of template. Here, just let me make one more. It was never going to be easy. Where's that stupid bed? Yeah. The sizing is a little off. Now let's give this a shot. If we get it right, it should do both ends. I'm going to actually make the pieces here now. But we'd have to be extremely accurate. No room for error. There. Now, this is what I'm thinking. I'll turn off snapping if I have to, but... And we can yeah, we'd have to turn off snapping. You know what I mean? We use that as our template. I hope this works. Probably not, but I'm going to give it a try. If not, it's just sheer guessing. One is all I need. And a small bit of repair. Nah. That's such a shame. That is such a shame. Ah, well. It's definitely worth a try, I suppose. That is such a shame. I could do that and we could leave it open, but it's really not where I want to go with that one. And then let's say, you know, we take this out and we add from the other side. It's not really going to help our situation. It, maybe. Hang on. Maybe I can add the other one here. There. Ah, you good thing. That's the best it will be, guys. You're not going to get it any better than that. Still coming down a little higher than I would have liked, but let's give it a chance. Let's give it a chance. I think it's time I got rid of those stupid lights. What I can. Oh, that's the best. Won't get it, I'd say. Let me see. We'll get the last one. See, I wanted to get that little guy up, but I don't know, might not be such a problem, especially when we put in the back guy. You know, I might have needed that anyway. So just gotta get rid of these lights. Croc. Unbelievable. Oh, hi Northwest. Yeah, we're trying some kind of design on this office, and I've just accidentally scrapped a piece. But we did a good bit of decoration in the cafeteria, but kind of got bored, so wanted to try something a little different, and then get back to that a little later. There we go, guys. There. We just get rid of the lights. I'll put some nice stuff in later. Ah, there it is. There. Now let's have a look at this. Once I get the lights in, it should be good. Yeah, I'll actually save it here, and I'll show you. It's just some of the, decoration from one side to another, really. We're basically cloning one side, from the other. We still have bits to do here, so we lit some fruit bowls in here, so it looks like I have food now. Yeah. We still have lighting to do. But this was the one that didn't have anything in it, so we got all the stuff in. There's still a bit we have to do on the inside. Yeah, just one moment. just checking on my dogs. You see the other one is finished. You wouldn't believe how long it took to do that. We still have the decoration to do on the kitchen. It took some time. Not sure about the faucets, yeah. And the things on the, yeah. Oh, these guys. Yeah, the sink. It kind of blended with the look of chrome. Oh, these guys, yeah. Very limited pieces. Oh, hi, Heidi. Hi, Deck. Yeah, how have you been? Oh, yeah, that was way back. We were talking about the cartoons. Yeah, we've been getting a bit done. Yeah, it is. High deck to one. Yeah. The colouring sometimes in the tags, makes it a little harder for me to read. Well, I am a considerable length, I suppose, from screen, but still. I've been lurking. I come and go. Oh, well, thanks for lurking. Hi, Deck. So that's what we've been doing. So now we're switching to the offices. But I think I can get the offices done relatively quickly, despite our bad start. But not much, just mostly chatting Northwest, and my God, it took some time to get the small details out. But we basically cloned this guy, and we forgot stupid water coolers as well. Here, and the stuff on the wall. I was wondering, yeah, we needed something on that just to fill it up, you know what I mean? I've been watching YouTube videos. I've seen all your camps now. Great work. Oh, I thank you, Hideck. I appreciate you dropping over to, watch my videos on YouTube. It's a good way for me to store, nowadays. Twitch is a waste of time. They only hold videos for 7 days and, then they're gone. And, I put the VODs in there because, that's, the kind of process. And I thought in the future it would be nice for me to kind of, or anyone to look back and, on the old ones, maybe a year or two ago or even longer. A kind of archive, like looking through your photo album. So the whole thing appealed to me, definitely as a storage, area for these. So that's what we've been doing. And this one was always going to take a long time. It's a huge building. That's pretty complicated. The food kind of worked out alright. We glitched him through. That I will have to do later, but we took a break from it. The slot machines. These are actually powered up. We glitched a generator in the wall. Just enough space to do so. Right, let me load this up. And we'll give this a shot and we'll see where we're going with it. Now, okay, I would need probably some temporary lighting at least. Oh, the side pieces, guys. Yeah, the side pieces. You see where I'm going with these. Hopefully they'll snap. I do intend to do a rug down through here as well. That'll offset the red carpet a bit. So, how are these guys? Snappy house. That guy. That guy. Guy. And these guys. Oh, we need some wood. You see where I'm going now? With this? That's a nice little capping. To be honest, I need some lighting in here. Power. Yeah, we can use the other guys here, I suppose. Just for a moment. I probably won't be able to use these, but yeah. Okay, we need some wood. Lighting is pretty bad, isn't it? What other lights do we use? Oh, we used the stupid, yeah. I know the guys we used. These ones. Oh yeah, but I always kind of do that near the end. Yeah. My son hope to try out. Oh, nice, Fallout 3 on Monday. Ah, that would be cool. He's gotten very far into 4. Ah. Well, he probably likes, the Fallout series, does he? Yeah, the white coal is absolutely rotten, guys, in these. So we'll have to go to the old school stuff. The lighting is a strange thing. There, that's the ones we used. I'll be honest, I think this will have to be much, much, much brighter. And this is just temporarily. Oh, I need to really light up this guy. It's a bit on the dark side. Okay. Let's load up with wood and we'll finish these and then we'll check, some brighter stuff. SOE, I think is the only way to go. He reads, the strategy guides tome. Oh, book, I got him. Nice, last Christmas. Ah. I remember when we used to use those. That's going back. All of the commands for the cheats on Grand Theft Auto Vice City. You remember that? The flying car and all of that stuff. Yeah, we'll use the SOE. We have no choice, the office should be bright. Now, let's just finish these and then I'll show you where I'm going. Or at least I'm going to try and go. Yeah, yeah. That's going way back. Well, this one is going down one more. 4 on this side. Fair enough. 3 on the other. Well, that's exactly how we want it. That's not a problem. Now, I'll leave that there, to be honest, in case I'm doing the other one and we need to come across. We do need to sleep, guys. Oh, hang on. No, this is the ideal time to get our lighting. We'll sleep till midnight. I want to see what this is the kind of lighting we need. But if we spread it around the offices, we might have a better chance. Especially with a dim. Now, we have to make an exception. These are too dull for the offices. Although they're not bad. Like the offices at night, maybe. I've seen worse. Let's see. It is a well-written book guide. Oh, hi, Yako. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Yako? I see the problem using the SOE. Lighting is... it's a little different, the tone. Now, we could go with the USO, but that's kind of silly. It depends. Let's see if we can slip those back guys in. Well, the back guys, I know exactly what I want to do with those. We'll use the other ones. Yeah, that one. That one. Well, not for that one. Definitely for this one. Yeah, I would have to turn off all snapping for that guy. That's a pity. That is a pity. I would definitely have to stop the snapping. You see what I mean? We could probably get these in. It's possible, alright, but be an ideal little office space. Oh, nice. He's at level 32. Been racing golf cars. I don't recommend. Yeah, they tip over quite easily, don't they? Reminds me of the old four-wheel drives. Suzuki, was it? Suzuki. Yeah. Or the Mitsubishi. Shogun. Yeah, they were brutal. Pretty dangerous. That's what we need to get in there, but we need to stop the snap. Oh, I know what's happening. That's so silly. Yeah, it's snapping on the back end. I do have a kind of plan that might work. Where's these guys here? Okay, now let's check it. Ah, drat. Such a shame. that is not going to work. But worth to try. Oh, Croc, you didn't do it, did you? I did. I'm at the back side of that one. No. That's a pity, guys. Yeah, okay. At least we know what we can do. We didn't lose much time, but we did lose a little bit. Let's get to daylight. And I will concentrate on those guys. It's just going to take a bit of time, because we'll have to come up with the same kind of scenario, or very similar on this one. Oh, hang on. There might be a simpler way. Yeah, hang on, let me try one simpler way. It does. Never occurred to me to race golf carts. Looks good though, as most of your creations. Why, thank you, Lantern. Near me, but drunk. I really need to get them ones in, guys. We would definitely have to force that little guy. If we could get one in, I'd say, you know, would probably have a good chance. You know, by using this here. But I really can't see that work. But I can always skip this and I'll find a system later when I'm not streaming. I haven't been really good at tonight. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. Yes, but I slept for like, 10 minutes. Yeah, good reset. Yeah, we just need to stop these ones from snapping. But that would be our best option. There we go again. Oh yeah, we've run out of wood, haven't we? Okay, let's get this over with and sleep, and then I'll pick up my wood. That would do it. Funny to chat on Croc scream from drunk in a golf cart. It would. That would be something. Now, I didn't really help myself by it, so leaving this so dark, but this is all perfect. What a half office is too stupid. It probably would work, but it's too stupid. You see, these have been so wide, they've encroached a good bit on the flooring. Right, let's give it a shot. Oh, hang on. I forgot. Oh, the Christmas tree. Yeah, that's quite large. We do need wood, guys. Yeah, I might finish up in a minute, actually. With 5 hours. I've been struggling, I think, for the past hour. Just not one of my better days. But 5 hours is pretty good, you know, considering. Items upgrade. Just get the wood on this. Crafting wood. But I should definitely have this finished. I think by the next time I'm back. I could buy one in real life. I never have yet. Oh. Yeah, I think I shall. I managed to get to 5 hours, which I'm surprised. Because had you asked me that 3 hours ago, I thought I wouldn't make it. No, it's just the last few days. Northwest. I picked up some kind of tummy bug, some nasty cramps, you know, and it's taken a bit out of me. Oh, good morning, Daz. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. Oh, my pleasure, Northwest. And it's fun for me to have you here. Yeah, it's just a simple thing. You know, just one of those little bugs that lasts a few days. Apparently my kid got the same bug a couple of days ago, so it was just a matter of time. My Christmas tree in November, really. I tend to put mine up quite late. Quite late. And I'm sorry, I'll be going to raid pretty shortly, Das. I don't know how long you've been on, but yeah, I haven't been the best. And I think maybe if I can sleep off most of this, I should be okay. I've been okay. Ah, that's good to hear. I had some modem problems. Ah, nice. You're online again. Yeah, not too bad. Just picked up some kind of, you know, it's really kicked in yesterday. Some kind of tummy bug, you know. You know those horrible ones where you get those really intense stomach cramps and you're hovering over the toilet bowl all day. That kind. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I need to stay hydrated. You know, I haven't been eating much because of it as well, so maybe that's why I'm a bit weak. Yeah. So what I'll do is we will find some of our friends that are streaming. We'll go over, we'll say hi, and we'll see if we can make their day or evening or night a little better. Our mainstay. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't usually get them. Very, very rare. But these ones are quite intense. You know, really gut-wrenching ones. But I think it's just some kind of bug. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Of course, I will be back tomorrow. If you don't see me streaming, I'm probably in hospital. I rarely miss a stream, even if I can only stay home for 3 or 4 hours, which is not bad, you know. It's about the average, guys, isn't it? 4, but I always go for 6. Yeah, it's not like I have a ton to do. And thanks for that, and Lantern, I appreciate it. And you too, Court, and thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And thanks for that, Northwest, I appreciate it. You know, anyone that hangs around and stays for the raid. So, I'll get my phone ready. I'll call out as many of you guys as I can remember. And then, yeah, we'll do that raid. I'm looking forward to relaxing a bit. Oh, sugar. What's wrong with my phone? I'll have to raid from... Oh, there it is. Yeah, someone turned it off. Or the battery hasn't been on correctly. This will just take me a moment, guys. But I think what's happened is the charger slipped out. No, 86, that's weird. Oh, it probably got an update. Yeah, that's what happened. It probably got an update. There. Okay, we're back in action. Oh, drat. Let's try this again. Okay, should be back now. This can be silly. Go back to main menu. Now go into raid. There it is. It's loading up. iPhone. I've never seen so many up. Okay. Let me just fit this back on. Perfect. I just dropped my controller. It's my neck. It actually does that sometimes. I literally drop my controller. Yeah, my neck has been playing up. Almost broke it. Right, okay. So, thanks for stopping by Cord, Northwest, and Broadside. I have amazing timing. Hi, Broadside. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't see your raid. I was just standing up, sorting out this raid. And how have you been, Broadside? And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. My apologies. I was just going on another raid. I haven't been myself on this stream, you know. So I'm ending about an hour early than I usually do. I think it's best maybe, I take a little break, And thanks, Raiders, for joining. I appreciate it. And my apologies, Broadside. I've been fine. Just got Christmas loot in Deep Rock. Oh, nice. Galactic. And you too, Broadside. Yeah, and thanks again for stopping by and raiding. I appreciate it. No problem, Northwest. So I'll say farewell to as many of you as I can. Yeah, I just dropped my remote control there, Broadside. I've been having neck problems, and sometimes I get that kind of spasm in my arm, and whatever is there in my hand just flies in the air. So it will pass. It just takes a few days. So yeah, thanks for watching and stopping by, Northwest. I appreciate it, and thanks for raiding, Broadside. And Court, take care and stay safe. And Lantern, have a good one, Lantern. And you too, Broadside. I hope you have a good day. And also to Das, yeah, take care and stay safe, Das. And my apologies for leaving so soon after you've just arrived. I usually would be on another hour, but yeah, I'm just not able to do it on this stream. Also to Terry, to Hufflepuff, Tigger, Granny Vat, Perry, Kai. Take care and stay safe, ladies. And Jill, of course. And iRock, take care and stay safe. And Young, have a good one, Young. And Chance, yeah, thanks for stopping by, Chance. And I've forgotten the name you told me, so I'll call out your tag. Brian and Lolbit, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, my memory is so bad, guys. I know you told me your name, but it's totally gone from my head. And of course, O'Keefe. Take care and stay safe, O'Keefe. Yeah, no, it's just one of those things, you know what I mean? I did pick up some kind of stupid tummy bug as well that's been giving me cramps, but in a few days I'll be okay, yeah. And thank you, Lantern and Das. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll get over it, yeah. It's just the usual stuff. Nothing too serious, so it's all good. And of course, Heidek, the one, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good one, a good day. And Cord, stay safe, Cord. Let's see, I know there's many more. And Soul, of course, have a good one, Soul. O'Keefe, stay safe. That's it, guys. And I know I've missed a few, So my apologies to whomever I've missed, and to everyone who is watching and looking. I appreciate the support, guys. Yeah, it's back to Skyrim tomorrow, so a little bit quicker paced, by my standards at least, if you want to call that quicker. But yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow, and then obviously back to Fallout 4 again. So I'll go into my Xbox, we'll see who's streaming, and oh, hang on, that stupid phone. There it is. And then we'll raid from here. Let me bring up that raid channel. I prefer Android, guys, to be honest. I've never really gotten into these iPhones. Too complicated. So yeah, let's see who's streaming.